Testing, testing. Is this working? All right, okay. Yeah, it seems like it seems like it is. Welcome back everybody. Welcome to the stream. I know it's been a long time since I last streamed something. Um, and today, since it's Friday, I do have a lot of free time, and I thought maybe that I would it's best, in my opinion, to enjoy this testing myself out with even more DMC3. But yeah, I hope you guys are going to be able to enjoy this since I am a little bit rusty. I have been getting my A game on with this game recently, but it's not yet to my peak. But as of right now, um, I am planning on double S'ing all the missions for DMC3 with Dante on Dante Must Die. I'm not sure on the other missions, but I would really like to get all of these done with Dante Must Die. But so far, I only have, I think, 11 missions left to double S. If you guys remember my last stream, my last DMC3 stream, I only managed to get some progress in for mission 11. Unfortunately, I wasn't really feeling motivated during that time, so I couldn't double S it. But before that stream, I did manage to double S mission 12. That one by far was probably the hardest experience I've ever had when it came to actually accomplishing something in a perfect style. Because mission 12, there's a lot of BS on there. And it took me like a total of 5 hours just to double S it. But as of recently, what I've been doing is I have been practicing on mission 18, mostly because of the fact that with mission 18, you get to fight all the bosses. And that's really good because the only thing that you have to worry about in that mission is getting through the chessboard and then finally choosing what kind of fight you would want to go against, what kind of boss I mean. And this is really good because you get to practice with those bosses um, from the prior missions, right? So as of recently, I've been practicing on how to fight Beowulf and basically just two-shotting him with just Royal Guard. And I've been making really great progress. I've been doing the same for Agni and Rudra as well. But yeah, just pretty much today's just chill stream. I hope I don't stress myself out too much here. Um, but if you guys have any questions or you guys would like to make any conversation with me, please do so. I would really like to talk to you guys. And I know I'm taking so long here. I'm pretty sure you guys are here just to see me play the game. Like you guys are probably wondering why is this guy yapping so much? But like I said, um, if you guys want to say something, you guys want to make a conversation with me, I strongly condone that. So please do so. I would really love to talk to you guys, get to know you guys. But if you are just here to watch, that's okay. I really hope I'm able to astonish you with my DMC3 skills. Like I said, I'm a little bit rusty, but I really do hope that I will put on a show for you guys today. Like I said, I do have a lot of time, and I hope I can satisfy your guys' insatiable hunger for style. But so far, yeah, I have been playing Mission 18. Mission 18, it's pretty easy for me to get back-to-back S ranks now. Is that the only problem, since you have to fight 3 bosses in this game, it's much harder to not get hit. Um, and it's because of this mission that I've been practicing my Royal Guard skills. Um, Mostly your weapon of choice doesn't really necessarily matter. I don't think so. Um, However, you would like to equip the shotgun for Cerberus, obviously. But yeah, I hope you guys are able to enjoy this. But I have been playing a little bit here in this game for the past couple of days, few days, I think. And if I'm not talking in certain, if I'm not talking Some of the times, just know that I'm really trying to focus and I'm really trying to lock in. I can't really multitask by speaking and then fighting at the same time. That just trips with my brain. So please do understand that. I hope that's okay. So obviously, we all know the strategy here is basically wait for the queen. Alright, now I need to wait for the king to activate, and if you really want to maximize the amount of damage you can do with your release is by turning on double trigger. Although I wouldn't really recommend using the transformation flux, which is the explosion. Damn. I got clipped there. But I really do hate how long this takes for him to just activate. Alright, there we go. Now I need to get the queen again before they all DT. Alright, he should be done for if I can get him. Wow. Good. So like I said, I've been practicing a little bit with this mission. It's getting the orbs is pretty easy. Getting the style is pretty easy because from what I learned, the requirements to get the style points for this mission is at least a bare minimum of 2,000. And if you get over 2,000, that's pretty easy. It's fine. You don't really have to worry too much now. The orbs, however, the minimum. Do you think this? Oh, hold on. Sorry about that, guys. Hey, the legendary DMC3. What's good, Ribbonary? What's good? What's good? What's good? Yo, bro. Do you think this game has the hardest Dante was? Yo, Dante, man, I'm glad you could join the stream. Do you think this this game has the hardest Dante must die? I'm not sure. It's just that this game has a lot of text to where you can make it much more easier for you to play. I would say by far DMC1 might be the hardest. DMC3, like I said, it has a lot of tech on there. Like, you have a lot of things to your disposal. It's just that you got to know which to use, like which one is which, like what is the right thing to use and what isn't. What are the right weapons? And when it comes to Dante Must Die, you're not really playing it right if you're not switching in between styles throughout the mission, if that makes sense. Because there are some designated styles for some areas of that mission, and you would have to switch between a lot of different styles for another one. But yeah, like pretty much, I think DMC1 is probably by far the hardest one. I'm not sure. The bosses, however, I would say it's probably DMC3 that has the harder bosses. I'm not really sure. What style will you use for Beowulf? I will use Royal Guard, since we know that when it comes to Royal Guard against Beowulf, is that after you stun him for his second stage, he will get stunned and he will spread his wings out. What that does is that you want to make sure you get behind him to where you get the wings, to where his wings, you know, they spread out, and when once you get behind him, you want to get high enough to the point where you, where your royal release hits his head, because we know that his head or his eyeball is his weakness, and it does more damage the more you attack it. And if you royal release it to his head, I think I'm gonna show you your. Oh wait. it'll do like a huge chunk of damage. Alright. There we go. So that was a huge chunk of damage because right there I utilized his weakness, which was his eyeball. But you always want to make sure you want to get behind his wings though. Ooh, I didn't get a perfect one though, but that was pretty good. Hold on, guys. Have you learned the aerial rave ebony? No, I haven't done that because I've only been practicing on double S-ing the missions. I haven't really been practicing on combos. Oh, that was oh, come on. Wow. Okay. I'm trying to get him with a release to maximize the amount of orbs. There we go.
Is that it?
Unfortunately, it wasn't an S though. If it was an S or above, then yeah, I could have probably maximized the amount of orbs here. Because the requirements for this mission is that you would need to get a minimum of 10,000. Nah, but I haven't learned the aerial rave and ebony ivory JC combo loop. I haven't really learned that. I think it's a good idea if I do, if I want to go into the combo aspects of this game. Right now I'm kind of like in the tech stuff, like knowing what to use against the bosses and stuff. But I do think I'm good at styling at least a little bit in this game. So up next is Agni and Rudra. You don't necessarily need Cerberus here. The thing about this boss fight is that you need to know which one is going to strike first, cancel their attack so that they could, okay, this one needs to be canceled a little bit. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Alright. So, like I did there, is since you shoot at them, one is probably going to be stunned a little bit longer. Okay, there we go. I'm going to need you. Okay. Oh, it's too close. Alright, they canceled each other out there again. Nice. Alright. Alright, just gotta see which one is gonna strike first. You are gonna strike first. No, never mind. Okay. Okay. So for here, I think it's best if I save up my double trigger here. Okay. There we go. I would just go for the killing the blue one fast and fight the super red because he's very easy. I haven't really tested it out that way, but I do it this way so that I can maximize the amount of style meter. And with the more style beater you get, of course, obviously your style points will go up. So, but I have seen his attacks when Agni and Rudra, they both combine. It's just that what sucks about that whole thing is that it's probably the attacks that suck about it, but I really don't want to wait for that 20-second cutscene, because that cutscene is really long. Alright, now for this one, I need Quicksilver, and because I need to go up against Cerberus, and by far to me, Cerberus is oh, that's the wrong side. Cerberus to me is by far the hardest boss out of the 3 that I just fought, or the other 2 that I just fought, I mean. Because this boss really depends on not just skill, but luck. Yeah, Cerberus is mostly RNG, and that's what sucks about him. And the thing is, I really don't want to fight him while I'm in the corner. Oh, wow, that really does blow. So the thing about this boss, what I don't like about him is that I at least die once. This guy gives the worst head ever. I couldn't get my jump cancels there. Yeah, that really does blow. I got clipped by that single icicle, bro. It's not fun at all. But yeah, this is by far the worstest boss to face up against. I hope I can get better attempts in the future for this one. Okay, he's managed to destroy it. Alright. I didn't die there, but it could have went a lot more better if I didn't mess up my jump cancels there. I normally beat him with no damage by using Trickster to dodge his yellow head and blasting him with ebony and ivory from the safe spot. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing for my mission 3. Like, for my mission 3 SS. I think I didn't stream that one though. But I do remember that I did do it that way. Especially by spamming not just ebony and ivory, but with spiral. Now, when it comes to this mission, you only have to fight the 3 bosses, but you have to be skilled enough to at least maintain, or not maintain, but yeah, maintain a triple S, so that when you kill them with a triple S, at least your orbs are maximized, because like I said, the minimum requirement for orbs for this mission at S rank is 10,000. And if you probably don't have enough, then I think it's just best if you restart, if you just retry it again. But I would say that I think by far the easier bosses to fight is either, well, what's his name? Garyon, if you know how to like really get him with the real impacts like I did in my DMC stream, or with and the other boss, which is what's his name? Doppelganger. Now, Doppelganger is pretty easy. In order for him to throw those the ball of light at you, you need to have at least those two lights activated. And I'll show you right here. Oh, the other one turned off. Ooh, that was bad. Mm.
Is that it? Job. Is that it?
Ooh, messed them up. Okay. I should be able to get the next one. Alright, nice. Alright, pretty easy there. Now, like I said, if you want to double S this mission, you don't need to fight the other bosses, you just need to fight the 3 in the middle. And that's it, you're pretty much set. Leviathan Sword is also really easy if you have Nevin Beowulf swap cancel. Yeah, I've seen the what's it called? The Nevin one, or not the Nevin one, but with at least Beowulf using the Swordmaster style in the air. I have seen that one. Nevin, on the other hand, I don't think so. But then mission. What mission is it? Is it mission 8? Yeah, mission 8 is pretty AIDS to fight, I'm not gonna lie. You really gotta watch your surroundings, especially because of the acid on the floor. It's really not fun. But I feel like this one is gonna take me a little bit long to perfect, if I'm being honest. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get it down today. Just use the Swordmaster air attacks to cancel each other. Okay, this is like kind of like shooting and like attacking, basically. Gotcha. Switch. Okay. No, this chessboard is always a problem.
Come on, Imp. Hey, do your job.
It'd be pretty nice if I could get a no damage on this area. Then, yeah, I have to practice a lot for this area too. But then again, I have to wait a long time just for the king to activate. That's not fun. The chess is a brutal boss, yeah. If you know how to cheese it, then you're good. It's just that I would just recommend not to stay in one corner for too long, because after all, they all do come after you. Where are you? Yeah, that's not a good spot. I have to wait. I can't wait too long now because they will DP. Yeah, they're all going in the corner. Okay. Alright, well. I forgot, they also get in the way as well, since I cleared them out. Alright, it's not gonna do as much damage, but it is something though. Ooh, that wasn't even enough to kill him. That's crazy. Alright, where are you? Oh, you're over here, but... Alright. This should do him? No! Okay, that wasn't even enough, and I took damage there. God damn. Okay. Yeah, I think it's best if I just restart that. Damn, that DT really... That was like 3 full-on, no, not royal releases, but 3 on full-powered releases. It would be way better. It would be way better if the pieces couldn't DT. Yeah. Yeah, that is the truth. It would have been a lot more better if it wasn't the case. I think you do more damage in the Beowulf DT. Is that so? It doesn't defer much? I'll test that out. I mean, a little, even if it's a little bit, it still helps. Dante to use inertia for rainstorm. DMC5. Inertia and DMC5. Yeah, but you could use inertia from Skystar to rainstorm. Isn't there like a variation for Skystar and canceling it after you held the Skystar animation? Basically, when Dante drops and rolls to descend a little bit faster compared to to descend a little bit more faster than the enemy that's in the air.
Come on, Imp.
DT has different properties depending on weapon. Oh yeah, I do know that. I know Beowulf gives you the bestest defense. Oh damn. You take less damage with Beowulf, for it, yeah, for it has the best, oh damn. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Ah. My roll did end there. Okay. I think Cerberus has the best, attack speed, no? Nevin has the bestest healing properties, and Rebellionist is pretty much average at everything, if I remember. I have a spreadsheet with all the numbers. Bro has all the tech. Alright, there we go. Should activate. I got you in the corner now. Never mind. Alright, this should kill him. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I need to test that out with Beowulf, I mean, yeah. Thank God you don't have to fight these guys though, they're not required. That would have sucked because if I do remember correctly, you do have to fight them in mission, I forgot, what was it, mission 12? Yeah, but from what I heard is that Virgil's DT doesn't really do much when it comes to his properties. I have a spreadsheet. If you pistol shoot in JC fast into Sky Star into Raystorm, it looks like a DMC4. Oh, I didn't know that. Is that with mods or like is that vanilla? DMC5 SC, no mods. Oh, okay, cool. Ah, he got me in the corner there. Alright, that might do him? I guess not. Yeah, I got turbo on. Okay, I need to get around quick. There we go. Damn it, I keep forgetting. I do need to switch to Beowulf. Oh, that's really close. If I can get this last one, nice. Ooh, okay, yeah, that did end him quick. Wow, alright, yeah. I guess you were right. Damn, that really did end him. Oh, jeez. But and the thing is, what's so crazy about the release? It was an imperfect one. I took damage from that release. It wasn't a royal one. You got turbo mode on? Yeah, I got it on. I keep replaying virtual boss fights. Replaying which ones? Are you playing the DMC3s or 5s? Okay. DMC3? Yeah, that's a fight that I need to get down master, if I'm being honest. Okay. Alright, there we go. Oh, that only did damage to one of them. Okay, who's striking first? You're striking first? Oh, come on. You gotta at least stun each other. Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, he's striking first. Never mind. They really like to power up their blades. Never mind. Alright, I guess for this one I do have to save up my DT for the next fight. Alright, there we go. Nice. Ah. Alright, yeah, but this one is for sure it's gonna end them. There we go. That wasn't a good one, a good run. But at least I did get the chance to maximize the amount of orbs there. Alright, now for the next one is Cerberus. I just hope I can get a better run for this one. Hot take, DMC reboot is the third best DMC. If I'm being honest, I think I acknowledge the DMC reboot as, because before I kind of condemned it as like being really bad. But honestly, I don't really mind it as much anymore. It's its own game. And it's just that, of course, obviously nobody liked it since they did replace the characters, the original characters. It's just remade the whole thing from the ground up. Dante goes high time, rose taunt, teleport up, dive kick, JC into shoot. High time, rose taunt, teleport, Wait, that's a Wait, Bay Harbor Rizzler, that's a DMC4 move though. Because I know the exact move that you're talking about, because I use that combo for DMC4 Dante. High time, rose taunt, teleport up. Yeah, because first you need to go high time, skip 2 weapons forward, and then use the rose from Lucifer, and then switch back, use aerial rave, shoot, and then like kick time, or I think it's friction, I forgot what killer B, jump cancel, and I think you shoot again. we're talking about DMC5. Yeah, but that's the thing, is that that move doesn't work in DMC5 though. Nevin is fun but difficult. Oh yeah, Nevin is really fun. If you guys watched my my DMC stream for Mission 12, I really did use it a lot, but the thing about that though is that Nevin sucks when it comes to stunning when the enemy's already DT'd. I will show you the video tomorrow. What's your Discord? If that's actually possible, that's crazy. To like use inertia and DMC5. Nevin is easy for me. Yeah, Nevin is pretty easy to use. It's just, it's so bad when the enemy's DT. But it's, other than that, it's really great for crowd control. Nice. Oh wow. That was kind of close, man. Whew. If I can one cycle him here without taking damage, that's fire. Nice. Okay, cool. Alright, I hope I did get the requirements there. I know I did get hit there though, but I try to minimize the amount of damage. You can find me in the server. Nevin is easy for me. Man, I wish Nevin was easy for me. Nice. Oh wait, I thought it was 10,000. No, it's actually 8. Damn, I'm tweaking. 21,000. That's probably the lowest I've ever gotten it. I mean, I'll see when I get to DMD. Yeah, it's because when you get to DMD, Nevin is really great for crowd control, especially for Mission 12. But what sucks about Nevin is that after the enemy's DT, they don't really stun. It's difficult to stun them. I mostly use Rebellion plus Agni and Rudra. Dante, I can show you tomorrow. What's your Discord? Dante main _, bro. Turn the brightness down to a more realistic one when the game looks scary dark. Alright, look. What do you mean? The term realistic, realistic look. Alright, now with that, since I practice, I hope I can actually get Mission 11 down, because I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get Mission 18 down, since it is 3 bosses. Especially with the fact that DMC, I think this one I do use Royal Guard. This one I do, in this mission I do use Nevin, if I do remember correctly. I do use Nevin. And I think I use, what else do I use? I use Spiral. Yeah, mission 11 isn't that bad. It's just my problem was that it's Beowulf. I swear. I only appreciate mission 11 because of XL. You know how if you trickster dash and do rainstorm, it will have forward momentum, right? Yeah. In DMC 4, yeah. DMC 5, I'm not really sure. I haven't tested that out since, of course, you could just move. It's the same for DMC 5, of course. Alright, let's see what bro is cooking. What is bro cooking? Alright, now I need to save this. It's same thing. In story, it's like evening and then eventually night, so I put the brightness at like -15 or -19. Are you talking about like DMC 3 or 5? I'll wait for the video. Tomorrow since my controller needs to charge. DMC 3. Since it's day and then it turns to night? Isn't like majority of the mission just night? Oh, damn. Okay. Let's see. It's morning, I think, at the end. Yeah, that's when, after you beat Virgil, that's when it's finally, when it finally turns morning. But majority of the game is nighttime. Forgot about that. Alright, now I need to say this. The being that the sky is orange. Bro, you're my favorite Dante player. Yo, Ivo Black. Yo. Hey man, I appreciate it, man. I'm glad I'm your favorite. I'm glad I'm your favorite. I hope this stream I'm actually able to like satisfy you. Is I know that my DMC 5 skills may be top notch, but it's not. I wouldn't say the same for the other games. But thank you, man. That's a huge honor. Thank you, Vivo Black. I normally go save instead of Royal Guard. I used to hammer JC for Beowulf or Rebellion. Throw for the cages. Ooh, yeah, that's really good. I also heard using the reverb. What's that called? The reverb shock for Nevin. I heard that one's really good too. But I just use Royal Guards. That's pretty much what I've been using since the beginning of me playing this game. All right, now there is a way to get a triple S in this room. I know it looks I know it's hard, or it seems hard, but it really isn't. Okay, Roy Guard is the big demon boss. That's crazy, yo. Roy Guard is the big demon boss style. That's crazy. Alright, now I need to wait. Ah, he caught me in the middle of that. Right when the animation was about to end. That's really unfortunate. Okay. Really good. Nah. Okay. I'm not sure what the orb requirements for this mission are. Alright, nah, that wasn't good at all whatsoever. I think I might actually just have to restart that. That's my take on DMC3 is about weapon pairing for Nevin. It's obviously Rebellion, but I'm using Beowulf for how it looks together, and it's an okay pair. Yeah, so far I use the pairing for Nevin. I use it for with Agni and Rudra. It's worked for me for Mission 12. It really did. It's my take on DMC3. Beowulf, of course, obviously Beowulf pairs really well with Rebellion and Agni and Rudra. I fell off. Nevin is good because you buff Ultimate Tempest easily. Oh yeah, for sure. Especially with the fact that you can use this. I forgot what this move is called, but you go forward and then use the Swordmaster forward style, and then after that just switch and do the Ultimate Tempest move. Is killing the Enigmas really necessary here? I don't think so. But I would really like to get the style. Because I don't know what the actual requirements for this mission is for. I'm just kind of eyeballing it. But I think it might be just best if I use just Nevin, now that I think about it. It's almost guaranteed. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I'm reaching the style requirement here, or at all whatsoever.
Is that it?
Alright, now I should just collect these orbs. Now this room, what's this room again? Oh, it's these guys, right? These ghosts. It really does suck. Enigmas don't give many orbs. Yeah, that's what I just saw. Even with an S, they didn't really give that many. I use bats to shield me from those enemies. Yeah, especially in DMC, no, not DMC, Mission 4, it's best for this. There we go. Now for this one, I'm not sure if the seal of the door appear. Oh, it does. I guess I should just farm this a little bit. Alright, this should be the last one. Alright, there we go. DMC5 enemies are combo dummies. Guys, you weren't in a room with 2 Furies, 1 Hell Judak, and a Behemoth in Hell and Hell. Furies are pretty easy. What? 2 Furies, 1 Hell Judak, and a Behemoth in Hell and Hell. What is bro talking about? In one room. No, that's some stage 97 in DMC5 right there. The deck is annoying because they attack off camera. Yeah, that is true. Literally, the only way for you to really just counter them is by listening in when they're gonna attack. But other than that, that's not really much help. No Royal Guard or Faust? You can use Royal Guard, it's just that... I didn't get the orbs for that. You can use Royal Guard, it's just obviously, you gotta be careful. DMC5 is easy because of the new stun mechanic, mostly. Yeah, that is true. Just hit the enemy a couple of times and they stun on the floor. And that's when you can actually lift them up in the air. I think that might be it. Oh. Nice. No, I don't remember this one. Don't I also have to fight a Hell Vanguard for this one too, right? For the elevator section? Because if I do, that really does suck. Not here? Oh, okay, cool. Because I do recall we had to fight one here. Or just Sin Inferno, there has their DT percussions. I don't know, DMC4 is the hardest for me with DMC3 second, but DMC5 is no pushover for sure. DMC4, I'm so close to platinuming it. It's just that I really need to get my skills together with Lady and Trish. Because their Bloody Palace is literally the only trophies that I have left. Not here, I'm talking about M14. Okay, got it. Yeah, because I was like, yeah, don't we fight these guys here? But okay, yeah, that's a later mission. That's 3 missions later. It's the hardest for me with DMC5, DMC3 seconds. Trish's BP is evil. Atrocious. Lady is so easy to use because she's so overpowered, but Trish, I don't even know, man. Alright, now, this is going to be good use of crowd control here. I'm supposed to launch that way. Alright, there we go. Ah, okay, I got hit there. I think it's best if I use Spiral here. Yeah, I think it's best if I do use Nevin here. Alright. That was okay. Nah, that was actually horrible. What am I saying right now? That was actually horrible. Yeah, Million Stab, I think. I'm not sure. Which one do I get rid of then? I might actually just have to get rid of Nevin. So, what is your favorite DMC? Well, I probably would just say DMC5 since it is the game that has brought me to the series. I would say that much. This is like, yes, that is the game that I have things to do by chat. Yo, alright, thanks for dropping by the stream, Ivo Black. I'm sorry it took me a while to read that. But I appreciate you being here. Trish is powerful. It's only Blitz and Burial that give her a challenge. Yeah, I still need to get skilled with Trish, if I'm being honest. Lady is so easy to use, I swear. Ninja Gaiden 2, Single Master Ninja, I can't pass Mission 6. I did hear the Ninja Gaiden games were really hard. They were really difficult. I don't really use Rebellion, Million Steps, and those guys at the start. Yeah, I think it might be best. I mean, combat-wise, okay, yeah, combat-wise for sure, DMC5. DMC5, I really do like that one. Combat-wise, of course, for sure. That's strange, he's not stomping. There we go. Ah, okay. Bonkers. Alright. I did a lot of damage there. Ah. Okay, now imagine if that was a good release, because that was imperfect. I could really just shoot him to death, now that I think about it. Okay. Let me see if I did get the orb requirements. Okay, so from what it seems, I did get the S. I just need to see if I did get the requirements though. Oh, cool. Alright, nice. Yeah, so far I just need to worry about the damage. I gotta go. Have a good one, guys. Hey, yo, hey, thank you for dropping by the stream, Bay Harbor Brizzler. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. You may be overestimating DT enemies. You can still stun lock them, especially with Kalina. I recommend removing Nevin and maybe use Rebellion instead of the elevator counter. Yeah, I think you're right about that. I might just do that. Because I was kind of basing it with the whole, it was working for me because I was using, because I used it for mission 12, especially because of the fact that if you have to go against the Enigmas, you go to one corner and at least they won't hit you there. And unfortunately, they brought those in the 11th mission and they brought them back in the 12th one. So I just kind of was thinking like, I think it's just best if I do use Nevin here. But it could be me getting used to dealing with them after all my training in mission 6. Bro was training in mission 6. Yeah, dude, I need to get my gunslinger to level 3. It's the only style on there that's still in level 2. That's sad. Alright, let me see. Alright, definitely need to replace. Yeah, definitely need to use it like that. Okay. Rebellion, Agni Rudra. There we go. And I need to save the mission before I do this again. That's kind of bad. Oof. Oof. Okay. Well, it's pretty early in the mission. I think it's best if I restart that. Wait, now that I think about it, if I could, I was thinking maybe if I can line them up together, but I realized that, wow. Yeah, but that wasn't really gonna do much. thinking maybe if I could line them together, probably I would get the style. Nice. Alright, cool. Now I just need to farm some Royal Guard. Skill issue is crazy. I knew it, bro. I was prepared for it. Bro hit me with a skill issue. Dante main is praying for my downfall. Is this normal DMC3 in this economy? Is this normal DMC3 in this economy? Yo guys, I don't like it when she laughs. I think that should be all of them. Ooh, I didn't get the triple S there. I hope that did maximize the points. Hey Dante main, have you started a double S run too? Or are you just practicing combos on DMC3? Oh! 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 Alright, cool.
Is that it?
I swear, I'm gonna break my monitor. Alright, hopefully this time it does turn out good. It would be really nice to get the double S here. Oh. Wait. Chill, I'm trying to get this double S.
You poor thing. Didn't your mother?
Alright. Ooh, I forgot to equip Beowulf. Ah, oh, damn, that really is unfortunate. Just might as well get the extra practice in at this point. The risk is of using Royal Guard. True, but it is really stylish though. Oof. Dude, that wasn't a good idea. Alright. Wow, he damaged me in the process? Okay. So I got hit like 4 times there? That really did suck. Whew. Damn, they really want you to get this perfect. Oof. Yes I am. Normal DMC3 in this economy. Yeah, I'm glad you could join the stream. Yes I am. But the risk is of using Royal Guard. Yeah, I gotta get it down perfect. Alright, what did I have on? I think I just had basically everything. No, I think I'm just gonna have to get rid of the pistols. Alright. Alright, there we go. Ah, they somehow still managed to clip you. That's the craziest thing. Loki, I think I just might switch back to Ebony and Ivory. That really does suck though, is that after you switch to different weapons, to a different... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, just use the pistols. But what sucks about this is that every time you complete a mission, or you have saved data using different weapons, and you want to switch to another one, yeah, you have to save it all over again. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna farm Royal Guard by the Hell Vanguard. But yeah, so far, from what I know, is that if you really do want to lift the sloths in the air, is by when they're DT'd, since they are the tankiest enemies they are. I think it's by doing it by what's it called? Using the 2 Helmbreakers and then 1 high time. That's what I've seen a lot of people do. Are they not gonna attack? Really, dude? You got stuck? There we go. Is that all of them? I think it might be all of them. Ain't that something? Ah, come on.
Is that it?
Jesus, these camera angles. There are 3. Yeah. I figured that I was safe because I didn't hear the 3rd one. There are many ways you can edge the enemy's DT armor so you can launch them wherever you want. That's crazy. I never heard somebody say edge that way before. I'm not gonna hold you. Edge. Alright, there comes the third one. I think I might have taken care of it. Yeah. What was that? Buddy got stuck. Man, and I paid for the price for it. That is crazy. I pulled off. This is getting in my way. I really got screwed over by the most littlest detail. Oh, 3 air crosses, 2 shotgun shots at close range, 2 helm breakers. Air crosses, 2 shotgun shots. At close range, 2 helm breakers. 2 shotgun shots, 3 air crosses. So those are the different ways to like stun a sloth. Man. Alright. I hope I can get it down this time. You can... Hold on. Sloth, Lust, Gluttony, they all have the same DT armor numbers? They do? Huh. I thought the tankiest one out of them all was the Sloths. Because yeah, not only are they tanky in health when they get when they finally DT, but I noticed that they're considerably much harder to yeah, to like what's it called, stun. You got stuck again. Yeah. Oh, that's close. Alright, I did hear the third one. Alright, there we go. Nice. Now, I'm starting to think, why did they give the style switch version to the Switch? By far, having DMC3 on the Switch version is so bad. Like, literally it is. The controllers on the Switch is really bad. Only Prides have less DT armor. Sloth have 4 HP, but the same stun values. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it really makes you think that they really did change the stun armor for DMC5, I mean. And now that I think about it, the closest to the DT armors that we're gonna get for the enemies in DMC5 is the riots to DMC3. Or the closest, I mean, yeah, the closest to the DT armors that we're gonna get to DMC3 is from the riots in DMC5. Because they are by far the hardest to stun. And the Proto-Angelos, I guess. But even then, Proto-Angelos didn't really take as much to stun. Terrifying. Oh, that is terrifying.
Let's start the party. Breakdown. Blast off. Let's start the party. Is that it? Hey, do your job.
Alright, I don't have as much DT there, but I hope I can get the thing about DMC3 DT armor is that that only moves that normally displace enemies like Stinger or Homebreaker do progress towards breaking the DT armor. Oh yeah, that is true, since attacks like yeah, those attacks, they do launch the enemies like backwards. I'm pretty sure the end of combo A, I'm pretty sure that might do a little bit more stun. Ah, I took damage there. It sucks. I think it's best if I just avoid the corners when it comes to this boss fight. And I forgot to equip Beowulf. Alright. Great. Maybe try another style? No, because if I try another style, what ends up happening is that I have to like literally suffer through the majority of, since that is by far the biggest damage that it can do in terms of style. His second phase is it's so cancerous to fight, if I'm being honest. It's really bad. I'm not sure. It's just that I really don't feel like I don't really feel like learning how to fight him in another style. Since after all, I'm not trying to spend too much time on one mission. Like the last couple of streams where I did spend like what's it called, a whole 5 hours on mission 12. I do remember that one. And besides, I'm not really proficient with the other styles when it comes to Beowulf. Not the weapon, but the boss. I told you my strategy. Yeah, I know you did use the, what's it called, the Swordmaster version, or not the Swordmaster version, but the Swordmaster attack for Beowulf. Yeah, it's just the only problem is timing. Trickster is easier on him. I don't know. I think it's because the thing is, I know I can get it down with DT, or not DT, but with Royal Guard. But yeah, like I said, I know I can get him down with Royal Guard. Hold on, guys. I think I might need to take a break. My dogs are up here, and I think they're asking me to like take them outside. So I think one of my dogs need to go. All right, I'll come back. I'll come back. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. I had to tend to the dogs. I have to tend to these guys. To, these dogs that came from Germany. Okay. Yo, Dante, man, you got other tips for me, man? I would really appreciate the help. Alright. You know what? I was thinking. But then how could I how can I... Nah. I don't even have a camera. So that you guys can verify it. But pretty much I was thinking, every time I get hit, I would do 10 push-ups. But then I just remembered, I don't have a camera. So I could just really so I could really just do it and you guys probably would, it wouldn't even be believable. Because you guys would need proof. Okay, I think that's it. No, it's not. Okay. I just got faked out. Oh, he got stuck there again. Oh my. That is absolutely nefarious. Yeah, but I was thinking, oh my. Yeah, I was thinking. Get hit, I would do 10 push-ups. The only problem is that I don't have a camera. Just be patient with this encounter. Yeah, that's what I need to do. You gotta be patient. I don't know. I guess I'll just have the mic wrapped around my neck. Make it seem believable, I guess. Oof. Oh, both of them. Okay. Yo, Chad, I'm losing or by a camera. Yeah, I was thinking that, but I'm thinking like I was thinking of using my phone, but how can I connect that? Yo, Dante may hit me with the nonchalantness. He just said, just buy a camera. Yeah, that's simple. Oh. Oh, I thought it was stunning, but I guess not.
Is that it?
I remember these guys. These guys are especially a pain in Mission 4, if I remember correctly. Wait, Dante, man, now that I think about it, why practice at Mission 6 when you can practice in that one room where the guy spawns in multiple sloths? Not just multiple, they actually spawn an infinite amount as long as you don't kill them. I've seen a lot of people use that room a lot for their training purposes. So I figured it might as well be best to use that. Although you do have to get somewhere, like, deep into the mission in order to access that area. Because I also want to train against the lust and gluttony. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, besides, it doesn't require for you to, like, be very, very deep into the mission to go in there anyway. So yeah, that is a good point. And the M6 room has better camera angles with no red door handle pit. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah. I'm honestly glad they removed the red door handles. I'm honestly glad they did take that off in the next games. 'Cause that really is annoying to get through.
Is that it?
Oh, I took damage there. That's really unfortunate. Damn. Okay. Whew. Okay. So Dante, man, what's your favorite weapon from all the games? King Cerberus? Yeah, I figured. Bro's favorite boss is King Cerberus, and his favorite mission and favorite weapon. Yeah, but King Cerberus is really cracked. It does have so many properties to it, and you can basically just go through all of Dante's missions with just that weapon alone.
Let's start the party!
Oh, that was almost bad. Okay. King Cerberus. Man, I'm glad I got King Cerberus. No, not King Cerberus, but I'm glad I got OG Cerberus out of the way. Alright, now, yeah, this time I do have to equip it. That's crazy, on the first one already. Well, I guess I'm gonna just have to use this as practice then. Damn. Yeah, getting to these corners are not good. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to dodge that. Okay. Gotta start that all over again. Opening cutscene and I just see a dead body. Well, he wasn't really dead, but still. That's crazy. Just opening cutscene. I see somebody laid down on the laid out on the floor. That's crazy. Just double jump when he runs at you. Yeah, but wouldn't the cage wouldn't the cage hit me though if I double jump? Because not only would I have to worry about the cage, I also have to worry about no, I don't. Not only do I have to worry about him rushing at me, I also have to worry about the cage coming at me as well. I do when I fight Beowulf. Alright, yeah, I guess... Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to do that. Hopefully by the end of this stream I get to at least no damage this mission. Good. I've been practicing a little bit on mission 17. Mission 17 is by far probably much easier compared to this mission. Just that the only difference is that, of course, you have to face against these disappearing guys. I forgot their names.
Come on,
I took damage from that? That really blows. No, I just need to worry about this section again. So what version of Dante do you like? From the rest of his DMC games, what version of Dante do you like? Wait, no, it's not dead.
Come on.
All of them are cool. Bros just said all of them are cool. Alright, let's just say well, I wouldn't really say personality-wise. They all have the same personality. Alright, which one would you say has the best bosses to fight up against? Or best bosses in your opinion? It's probably 5, right? Or could it be another one? Aw, that really does suck. Just time that. Ah, I see. Ah, but he goes in for another. He goes in for another one. Oh, that wasn't perfect. Okay. Okay, now it's all out of whack. Whew. I still need more training. All of them are cool. Yeah, 5. Yeah, I figured 5 would be your favorite one. Damn. Need to go at it again. There's some around. Yeah, let me try Nevin. I do have Spiral on me, so besides, I wasn't even using my secondary weapons as much.
Is that it?
Oh, and I would need to save that, I forgot. Yo, cool. That was 3. Phew, that was a lot of orbs. By far, I think, yeah, Mission 17 is such a pain at S rank, not because it's hard, but it's more so it's hard to get the S rank category on the orbs. If I remember correctly, you need to get a minimum of how much? Of 10,000 points. Or not? Yeah, you gotta get like a minimum of 10,000 orbs, if I remember. Okay. Ooh. You cannot be serious. I really got crushed by that thing. That is so AIDS, man. Oh my. Really? On the one spot that I was in. Oh, I got hit once and... Really? You cannot be serious there. That's actually really unfortunate. That really sucks. How much damage did that do? 2,800. Great. So I need to jump to the side. I can't jump to the side. Oh my god. Yeah, man. I need to review that clip a little bit now that okay. Okay, let me see. Let me see where I went wrong. Okay. Gotcha. I was really close. On the one spot. And the crazy thing about that is that those cages rarely hit me whenever he's doing that. That's really unfortunate. But I managed to get this far, so yeah, I might as well retry it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get it in this attempt though, but it's worth a shot.
Is that it?
Wow, you didn't get stunned by that? Okay. Wow. Okay. Great. I can't make the same mistake twice. Still be one more. Oh, my gauge is full. Really? Come on. Oh, I'm trying to release, but I guess it doesn't work like that. I think I took damage from that. Yeah, this was not a good attempt. This was actually atrocious. Okay, that one was really bad. Really bad attempt.
Is that it?
Oh, that's nice. You can see the bullet as the cutscene was going.
Come on, Nip. Come on, Nip. Come on, Nip.
Yeah, I think I got all of them. Really? Come on. Okay, that was a mistake.
Is that it?
Damn, my skills really suck. I'm having platforming issues. That might be off. Oh, I gotta go now. Maybe I'll come back later. Adios. Yeah, see you later, Dante, man. Appreciate you coming by the stream, man. Thank you for the tips. I'll definitely remember them. But yeah, man, have a good rest of your day, or evening, or night, whatever. Yeah, whatever place in the world you're in. But thank you for stopping by the stream. Ah, come on. Oh, that really blows. Wasted all that gauge for nothing. Ah, damn it. To whoever is watching, I'm sorry, I'm not really speaking much. Really trying to focus. And this mission is really, really handing it to me right now. It's like mission 12 all over again. But yeah, like I said, if you're here to just watch, and that's cool. I really appreciate you guys watching. And if you guys want to talk, I strongly condone it. So like, please do. I would really appreciate that a lot. Oh, he got stuck there. Okay. That's not good. Don't worry, this game needs concentration with how hard it is. Yo, welcome to the street, Arias. Glad you could join. But yeah, I'm glad you understand, man. This is like I said, it's been really hard. But yeah, you're right. This mission it is hard. Well, this game is in general. The fact is that in order to get a perfect S, you really need to get it perfectly, no damage and all. Come on, this is taking me long. Alright, there we go. I think I fixed it. There should be one more. But yo, Tarias, I'm glad you could join the stream. Appreciate it. But yeah, this has been a hard time trying to focus. Especially the fact that I was really, really close to no damaging this game. come on. Nice. It's pretty good. Oh, you're welcome, man. Watching your vids too. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you for watching my vids. Appreciate it, man. I hope they're really good and satisfy your taste in combos. And I appreciate it, man, a lot. Oh, you don't need to worry about that there. Awesome. Hey, thank you, man. I'm glad, my combos are to your liking. I appreciate that. Forgot, I also still have that series to keep going with the Perfect S's. I need to do Mission 13, because I managed to Perfect S all the other missions, or most of them, from the second half of the game for DMC5. Now that I think about it, I only have like 5 missions left to as Perfect S.
Come on, man.
How's your SS run going? Yo, what's good, Pharmacist? I'm glad you could join back to the stream, man. It's going... It's not going necessarily good. I'm definitely more motivated than I was last time. I was really close to no damaging the mission. It's just unfortunately a cage fell on top of me, and that was the only time I got hit. And now I have to redo all of this over again. I think that might have been like 30 minutes ago, I'm not sure. But it's something. There's gotta be at least one more. Yeah, there's one more. Alright. Ah, come on. That really sucks. But yeah, my run is going... it could be a lot better than this. I was really close. And then all of a sudden a cage hit me. Man, Beowulf's lucky. I like his theme a lot. Oh yeah, I did these SS ranks back way when during the PS3 days on the HD collection. Did them again on the Nintendo Switch version, but because it has the style switcher, I'm not doing another SS. Yeah, dude, you managed to get an SS on all of them, like on all the missions, and that's actually crazy, dude. Because I know for a fact this takes a lot of time. I have the Switch version of this game. My only gripe with it, however, is the fact that the camera is so not the camera, but the controls, the controller. The fact that it doesn't allow you to use third-party controllers is really, it's really the what brings the Nintendo Switch down. And even if you do use like a third-party adapter, the delay is so bad. There's crazy delay on it. It would surprise me if you say the contrary. Without tiring, it wouldn't surprise me how, if you say the contrary, yeah. Yes sir, Dante and Virgil, that's crazy. I used the Switch Pro controller, I liked it fine. I don't like the Switch Pro controller, even if I did buy one. I tried it one time because I did borrow a controller for somebody, and I didn't like it because it's basically, you know, since the what's it called, the analog sticks are on opposite, like one is above while the other is lower, and I really don't like that. Come on. And I couldn't get the perfect release either. This really does suck.
Is that it?
I did know about the delay on Switch. I'm not sure if there's a delay on like the base game. It's what I'm talking about is that if you use an adapter and you try to use a third-party controller, yeah, there's a crazy delay. From what I remember. But yeah, no, it's just for me. Yeah, and that's the thing about it. I'm not used to the Xbox controller layout because of that. The reason as to why I don't really like it.
Is that it?
Oh, come on.
Is that it?
Yeah, man. But with oh, I thought those orbs disappeared. With with Virgil, I feel like it's a lot more easier. Not only because his weapons, his attacks are more stronger compared to Dante's, but it's because of the fact that you can like just basically spam the summon swords. So I feel like it's a lot more easier. I'm 100% a Ninja Gaiden right now because of Ninja Gaiden 4's release. It's so good. I already have the platinum trophy. Is Ninja Master is Ninja Master part of a trophy? It's so good. I already have the platinum, and I'm going getting through the S ranks in Master Ninja. Oh, so I'm guessing it isn't. Okay. Yeah, I do remember the. I do know the Ninja Gaiden games based on their difficulties. I've never played them before, but I heard that by far. The second game, Black or Sigma, I think, is it's the bestest in the series.
Come on, come on,
The summon swords are broken? Yeah, they're really broken. In 3, they're really broken.
come on,
Yes, you have to finish Master Difficulty for a trophy. I'm going... Oh, okay. Master Ninja Difficulty for a trophy. I'm doing all the chapters with an S rank for a YouTube... Oh, really? That's really nice, man. The YouTube playthrough? How many chapters are there? Damn, I received.
let's start the party.
19 chapters, but one of them is a tutorial. Oh, so it's a total of 18. How long are they? Like, roughly, how many minutes is each chapter? Or, like, one chapter, roughly? Well, I heard that too, especially that new Ninja Gaiden 2 Sigma, for those who already played the game, it is the best one. Yeah, that's what I heard, and I watched video clips of, I watched video clips of people doing a no damage on all the bosses. I'm like, damn, with the hardest difficulty, which is Master Ninja, roughly 15 to 30 minutes. So I would say it's probably like the same caliber as that of DMC5, because each mission in DMC5 is roughly like 20 minutes. Well, depends on the skill level, really. Actually, do tutorials because, but one is chapter 0. Okay.
Let's start the party.
Okay, so for this one I do need Beowulf. According to Dante, man, it does a lot more damage, and I actually saw the fact that it does. Actually, it's insane. But, yeah, about the same chapter length as DMC5, but there are strict time limits on new game. When I see the abbreviations for Ninja Gaiden, it makes me think new game. Ninja Gaiden 4 chapters that can make or break your S ranks. There's time limits? Oh yeah, that's very different with DMC5 because DMC5 we have speed clears like S, A, B, but those actually don't impact your S rank at all. It's based on your performance really. All right. I gotta lock in for this one. I gotta lock in. Nice, nice, let's go. Nice, let's go. Hold on. Did I get it? Did I get it? Let me see. All right, so I know it's an S based on the bullet holes. Let me see. All right, 9 minutes, got it. Orbs, 10,000, great. Style points, got it. Yes, sir. Nice. All right, cool. I got the S. I got the double S. Nice. How long was that? Yeah, I'm saving that clip. Oh my god. Nice. Yeah. In DMC5, it's only your style points that determine your rank. The Speed Clear S is just red orb bonus. Yeah, that is true. Oh man. I quit for now. I quit for now. Weapons Nevin and Beowulf Swordmaster versus Virgil second encounter had me wanting to throw the controller at my TV. Nah, bro. Nah, that kind of combination against Virgil is actually insane. Okay, got the double S, D&D mode. Okay, so how many missions do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I have 11 missions left. It's a double S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Okay, 11 missions left. Nice. Okay, that was okay. Now the next mission that I'm gonna do is mission 17. That's the one that I'm gonna end up doing. Uh, good shit. Yo, thank you, W. That makes me happy. Thank you guys. GG, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, Turius. The commas are flashy though. The commas are flashy. I quit for now. Weapons, Nevin and Beowulf Swordmaster versus Virgil second encounter had me wanting to throw the controller at my TV. Yeah, man. Beowulf and what's it called? Beowulf and Nevin. Yeah, that's really not a good combination. I would say Nevin and Agni and Rudra really are a good combination. I would say, in my opinion. Though that's Mission 18 would be a nightmare. Mission 18. I'm confident enough and I'm skillful enough to get back-to-back S ranks. Double S ranks, however, I'm not really sure. The lowest I've ever gotten on the damage department is like 21,000 on the damage. Um, but there were times where I have managed to get it to where I have no damage at least one or two bosses, but I could never no damage the third boss because Beowulf, no, not Beowulf, but Cerberus. Cerberus is such an RNG boss unless you decide to like utilize the corner. But I'm not trying to do that because um the minimum requirements for the orbs in that mission in 18 is 8,000. That's the minimum. 17 is even worse to S rank or double S because of the fact that the orbs can really screw you over since the requirement is 10,000, but they don't give you as many enemies for you to actually S rank it or double S it. Um, it's possible. It's just that it really is unfortunate with how trying to double S Mission 17 can be really hard because of that fact that the orbs, that there aren't much enemies to give you that many orbs anyway. You will literally have to utilize the orb crystals to get you there. Okay, so far mission 11, 12, and 13 are done and dusted. Great. 16, 17, 18. I'm getting there. Now that I think about it, the only missions that I do have left, I only have 3 missions left to S rank. Because honestly, I'm doing this not because of a milestone, but not just because of a milestone, but I also want to get the clear bonus art. That would really be cool. I really want to get the clear bonus art. I saved the red orb crystals for the DMD SS run on those missions. Yeah, I maybe I should have done that because yeah, without those, it's really hard to get a double S on mission 17 because of that fact. Um, Nevin and Beowulf are a difficult combo to master no matter the style. Nevin, Nevin and Beowulf? Yeah, that's a combination that I would never probably try. because like I said, Nevin and Agni and Rudra, that's where it's at. That's when Agni and Rudra with Nevin carried my mission 12 for my double S. Um, but I don't think it just goes for other missions. Try it though. Do it on mission 13. Nevin and Beowulf Swordmaster's Festival. I get 25% of Virgil's health down without taking damage, and I started getting bullied. Mission 13. Isn't isn't mission 13 where you fight against Virgil, right? But isn't that entire mission is just you going up against the chess pieces? But they look pretty together. Try it though. Do it on mission 13. Evan and Beowulf. It's possible I get 25% of Virgil's health down without taking damage, and I start getting bullied. Yeah, man. At that point, I would just use yeah. I would just use Quicksilver against Virgil too. Hmm. M13 is Virgil too. A few chess pieces before him. Yeah. Literally, the only enemies in mission 13 are the chess pieces. So mission 13 is not as hard compared to the other ones. Pharmacist. Since since you know damage every single mission, you're gonna have to give me advice. You're gonna have to give me advice on how to know damage these ones, especially in mission 19. Mission 19, I'm just dreading. Damn. All right, no, mission 17. Mission 17 has a pretty easy boss. It's pretty, yeah, his boss is really easy. The only problem is that, like I said, the orbs can really screw you over here. Um, Trickster. Oh, what do I need for this mission? Okay. What else? Beowulf? I don't think it really matters, right? Agni, Rudra, Cerberus. I clutched on my Quicksilver a lot for mission 19. I let Virgil do the fighting for me while I dodged Arkham's attacks. Arkham phase 1 with Quicksilver. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people in their double S runs is that they would just make Virgil fight. But even so, doing it that way, it's still kind of RNG because of the fact that his flying projectiles attacks from Arkham can still clip you. Like, you kind of have to time your jumps, but even then, you're just hoping on luck. And the thing is, getting these orbs from right here, they're not even enough either. It's starting to make me think that maybe I just need to I probably need to fight the Vanguard, but I really don't feel like doing that. I really don't. But yeah, maybe it's best if I saved it. Yeah, it's bad. One of the worst bosses in the series. Oh damn. Yeah, it for sure is. Damn, I'm having platform issues. I am not fighting this guy though, that's not what I'm gonna be doing. I hope I can no damage this one as well. Like in this stream, since mission 11, I got it off. Oh, come on. I thought the explosion got him. Alright. Did I get the orb that was there? No, I didn't. The one thing that I do hate about this game specifically, though, is how I completely thought that lady was probably going to be a very easy fight in this difficulty, because I had no trouble with her in the other ones. But man, is her boss fight tough. But then again, I could just spam Quicksilver, but like I said, it's still tough all around. Yeah, but by far, like you said, Mission 19 for this game is by far the worstest one in the series. Not even the Savior could like top how bad that mission is. Because the Savior is pretty easy. As long as you know how to use Pandora, then yeah, you can clutch that up. Oh, I took damage there. Well, I think it's best if I might as well just use it as a practice run in the meantime. Yeah, that's really... Isn't that something? Oh no, it's one of the worst for me at least. Yeah. Wait, is the Savior... Which one do you consider much worse? The Savior or Arkham? No, I need... What do I need? Yeah, I need servers for this one. Try activate T? Wait, what do you mean? Try activate T. Arkham definitely? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, if you just basically spam the big laser from Pandora, yeah, you're pretty much set. Like at the start of the mission, just make sure to like spam the Pandora's beam twice at him and he will actually get stunned and like you can hit the main crystal on his chest.
Hey, do your job. Hey, do your job.
Okay, that was pretty good actually. I think I got hit once there? Did I? Try activate. Oh, Quicksilver just after they attack you. I'm talking about the spinning demon. Yeah, that's probably best. Not only that, the fact that they can't bull rush you like that off camera, it's really annoying. Like you said, you just have to do what you usually do, jump attack them from behind. Yeah. Dante main said that the bestest way to like stun these guys, well, not the spinning guys, but the Slavs, pretty much like using them, like using 2 helm breakers and 1 high time. Oh, I got hit by that? Okay. Oh. Nice. I was trying to get him with a DT explosion, but that wouldn't have gotten me to a triple S though. Alright, pretty good. I don't think I got the maximum amount of words there though. I did barely by just 5. Okay. Barely by 5 points. I love ping pong. I love ping pong. Yo guys, I think Eat Poison and Raw loves ping pong. Who doesn't? Yo guys, I never played ping pong before. I think I have tried, but I was really bad. Okay, back to Trickster if I remember, and I think I could just have what's it called? Cerberus equipped for the entire mission. I'm not sure. I keep forgetting I need to get these orbs. Barely by 5 points did I manage to make it. Okay, there we go. Ping pong, a chill game, but then it gets so competitive. So yeah, if I remember correctly, the requirements for this mission is you need to get at least 18 minutes or under 18 minutes on the clock. And the orb requirements, like I said, is a minimum of 10,000. And the style points is a minimum. You need to have at least a minimum of 4,500. And of course, the damage in items needs to be 0. But yeah, it's pretty much the requirements for this mission. Although the orbs is the only thing that's unrealistic here. And I got, oh wow. That really sucks. Okay, yeah, I did save it. Okay. Nice. Royal, no, not Royal Guard. Ah, great. Released all of that Devil Trigger explosion. Didn't even land. Wait. Yeah, I forgot about this one. picking the wrong style. Oh, I got hit there. That really does blow. Okay. I'm back. Yo, it's good, Dante, man. You only missed a little bit, but I finally managed to double S mission 11. And now I'm doing mission 17. And this one, of course, obviously I'm having a lot more trouble, not more trouble with, but at least the boss fight is a much easier. But I can't really say the same for the enemies, though. Ah, damn, I forgot to switch weapons. That's fine. And I can't capture a single one? Oh. Yeah, but I definitely should have switched the Cerberus there, I forgot. Ah. I released it a little too late. Oh. Like, oh, come on, you didn't jump? Nice. I'm pretty sure I don't think I got the orbs there. Yeah, figures. Damn, I was so low on style points. This attempt was terrible. Alright, time to get back to it. Nah, I guess, yeah, I guess I'll stick with, Cerberus. Ah, but that's the problem. I need to switch, style. Oh. Okay, I need to figure out a way how to defeat these guys, without taking so much damage. Wow, okay.
Come on, Whip.
Ah, he moved to the side. Alright. So how's everybody's days going? If it's going a lot better than this attempt. Those orbs. I'm gonna need the orbs that I need. Alright, nice. My day has been a big hectic on and off, but I'm gonna take it on Ninja Gaiden 4. I hope your day keeps. I hope your day gets much more better than the hectic, man. Than what it is right now. But I feel like Ninja Gaiden right now is gonna probably stress you out. Who knows? I hope it doesn't. But yeah, I hope you get through all chapters. How many chapters did you say you got through already? Have you already gotten like through most of them for S ranks? Oh, I missed that. Okay. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. missed that. Oh, I died there. Okay, yeah, might as well get the practice in at that point. On Master, I've only S ranked 1 and 2, but I'll get them. It may be difficult, but I love Ninja Gaiden, so it won't stress me out. Oh man, I'm glad you feel that way, man. I use Nevin's forward Swordmaster move to break the light things normally. Oh, that move? Yeah. I should try another strategy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use the Nevin one against his light ball attacks. But I used Nevin's forward Swordmaster move to break the light things normally on Master. Damn, so you got how many chapters do you have left? 16? Man, I really hope you get through them, bro. Cause I know for a fact Master Ninja does not sound fun. But I'm pretty sure it is fun for you. Like, this game is fun for me, and I really want to do this. I really want to complete this. I really want to get the bonus arts. But, yeah. Wow, okay. Ah, I got too late. Or you could just prop to break them fast. Basically just following his way of doing things. I think you're locked on to the wrong guy. Nice. Alright, I should try the Nevin strategy. I'm gonna follow your lead. The game has only been out for 9 days, and it came out on October the 21st. Oh wow. Damn. That's actually unfortunate. I missed by how many points? I missed it by 17, or how much? Yeah, I missed it by 17 points. That's crazy. And orbs, I missed it by 200. Yeah, this mission is gonna suck. But guys, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I need to eat something. It's been a while since I last ate something. It's been, I think, 1 in the morning, or not 1 in the morning, 1 p.m. So, and right now it's 8 p.m. So yeah, as of right now, it's probably what 9:32 p.m. Eastern time. So yeah, I gotta go eat something. But I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna continue this. I hope I can get this mission down, but I'm not sure. Um, but yeah, I'll come back. Guys, have you ever been in a situation where you just wanna grab a honey bun, put it in the microwave, after a minute, you just throw it at a homeless person? Like low key, don't you just wanna do that? Like tight shit? Like I ain't finna hold you, gang. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Yo, guys, excuse my comment that I just put down. It was just really good. Oh. Well, I just got faked out. Crazy. Okay. Whew. Okay. I gotta lock in, chat. I gotta lock in very on on insignificant enemies. Oh no. Oh, that really sucks. Okay. Come on.
You scared? Breakdown. Blast off. Blast off. Blast off. Blast off. Breakdown.
Ooh, I got cooked there. I'm not even gonna lie. Alright, I did say I was gonna try out Nevin. Nevin Swordmaster. I just put on Beowulf. I just realized. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh, dude. I just realized I just put on Beowulf. Dude, I'm so stupid. Hold on. That's not. Yeah, I know. I just realized. I'm so stupid. That is not Nevin. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let me go back. Let me go back. I just made that stupid mistake. I swear my brain is somewhere else. Like my brain is rotting at the moment. That is not Nevin. That is not Nevin. Oh. Oh, hopefully. Ah. Okay. Ooh, nice. That's not the right. What? It's not right. Okay. Okay. Ah. Yeah, that's not working for me. That is not working for me. But yo, bro, I'm glad you could join the stream. That is not Nevin. That is not Nevin. Yeah, I just realized. Really, I got juggled. Alright, nice. Sorry for being late. How y'all doing? Yo, Classic Comics, I'm glad you could join the stream. We're doing pretty good. I just got done eating. Just got done coming back from a break. From a little break. and I just doing pretty good so far. Just of course struggling a little bit. I managed to double S mission 11 not too long ago, and now I'm on to mission 17. All right. Okay. Have you done any SS ranks as Virgil? No. As of recently, not really. I've only been doing them with Dante. With Virgil, not necessarily. I don't think I've ever. I think have SS ranked one of his missions. Let me see. When was the last time I used Virgil's save? Damn, it's been 2022. So it's been a little over 3 years since I last played as Virgil, I think, for DMC3. I think, I'm not sure. Um, yeah, 2023, I mean, 2022, that's actually insane. Yeah, that's the only save that I have for Virgil. It's 2023, 2022, 2022, and 2025. Yeah. Virgil's pretty underwhelming for me in 3. Underwhelming? What do you mean underwhelming? As in, like, his playstyle is underwhelming, or his boss fight? Because I know for a fact his boss fight is not underwhelming. I know that for a fact he isn't. You just don't like to play as him? Really? You're like the only person that I know that does not like to play DMC3 Virgil. Even I love to play as him. It's just that it has been a long time since I last played as him. But come on, dude. The fact that these guys can ram me from off camera is so annoying. Style. But tell me why you feel that way, for his, what's it called, his character when you play as him. Because Virgil is, I would say, even though Virgil has 3 weapons, it's because of those 3 weapons that makes him very overpowered, especially as summon swords. Like, I can tell you with almost all certainty, that Virgil is by far the easiest character to double S, his submissions on. And if you feel that way, do you like playing as him in DMC4 and 5? Ah. Oh, that was crazy. He's definitely strong, but but 3, it's mostly spamming his barrage blades and repeating the same air attacks. Oh yeah, yeah, okay, I get where you're coming from there. Yeah, I guess, yeah, pretty much. You do spam a lot of his attacks in the air. It does take a level of mastery when doing that, but I do get where you're coming from because that's all you're really doing. Um, it's still fun to pull some of that stuff on. And Virgil and DMC3 is overall pretty fun in my opinion, but it's 4 and 5 iterations for sure. Okay. This is what I hope for DMC5. They actually, or DMC6, if they're making one. I hope that with Virgil, they don't make it so that he carries on the same moves, and we've been having the same weapons for over the past 20 years now. Wow. Nice. So I'm pretty confident in, like, no damaging this boss fight. It's just the other fights is not what I'm confident in, if I'm being honest. I don't think that was an S rank. It's always the orbs. Oh, it was an S, but still. It's always the orbs that really sucks about this whole thing. There's just not enough demons, or there probably might be enough demons. It's just that it all depends on the first section that you're fighting in. where you have to fight against the guys with the shields who they ram you, and the 2 blue ghosts. That fight is annoying because it's a little hard to get an S in that section. I should have saved the crystals, the red orb crystals that they had throughout this mission. Damn. Forgot to collect the orbs that were there. The orb limit is pretty insane for some missions. Yeah. Like for this one, for example, the limit, the bare minimum for orbs needed is, was it 10,000? Not even Mission 18 has that many. Like the orb limitation for Mission 18 is only 8,000. And you only go up against like, you go up against bosses in that mission. I'm surprised it's not even more. But pretty much, they really did exaggerate how much you really needed here. Oh god. For this mission, because 10,000 is really bad. Like, you have to either perform really well, to the point that you get the most amount of orbs from the enemies, or you just save a crystal, which is supposed to be at that corner over there. The minute requirement, I'm not really too, what's it called? The minute requirement or the time requirement, I'm not too worried about that, because if I remember correctly, the time requirement is only 18 minutes. So as long as you get it under 18 minutes, then you're fine. It's just the orbs is the problem in this game. And I took damage there too. That really does suck. It's either that, or you just resort to the orbs, the orb crystal, or you just have to fight these guys that are right here. But I don't really feel like doing that. I really don't feel like fighting in there, if I'm being honest. Okay. I really do hope that if they remake this game, they don't bring these cubes back. And if they do, I hope they don't make it so that the platforming is so bad. The time is lenient on higher difficulties, thankfully. Yeah, that's the one good thing about these, is that it's the fact that, yeah, they're much more forgiving on the time. It's just on the orbs, not necessarily. Come on. Those shields are annoying. Secret Mission 12 was a horrible experience. What is... the only secret missions that I do remember is the one railway system where you have to explode those guys. And the one where you had to go up against the DT Lusts, if I remember. I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I did the secret missions. Oh my god. Honestly, I think I'm gonna have to start watching a video like how to do this mission. This mission is right now is not doing me good at the moment. Huh. Well, one thing that I will say is that I'm actually grateful for the fact that these missions are short. They just take a long time perfecting, that's the only problem. Huh. I don't know. Okay. It's the platforming sequence at the beginning of the Mission 17, but way harder. Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah. Yeah, the sequencing is much harder because they put the puzzles or the blocks in different places. And if not that, they probably added more. But if I remember correctly, you do need Trickster for that section. Great. No. come on. Disappears right. Okay. Okay. I feel like some of DMC3 enemies were created with the sole intent of rage baiting the player. Yeah. It feels like that with DMC4 a bit, but only a little bit. But yeah, these enemies are just not fun to play against, especially the ones especially the angel ones, the fallen angel ones. Yeah, those guys are not fun to play as. Okay. Fallen are much easier to fight with Royal Guard. True, that is true, but you also got to consider the fact that you might get hit. I was practicing on how to fight against them with Royal Guard, but I wasn't really I wasn't really too effective with Royal Guard against those fallen angels. Okay. I dislike the type of enemy design because it forces you into a rigid playstyle for certain encounters. That can be either a good thing or a bad thing, but if I'm being honest, they did it to where it's honestly not a good thing. Of course, you have to adapt, you have to do it in a way where you have to change up your playstyle, but it's just not fun. Okay. I got grazed. Come on. Sorry about that. Ah, come on. That is really unfortunate. Oh my. You can't be serious. It's gonna work out in the end. I really do hope so. I really appreciate the motivation. You got to be kidding. How did he dodge that? That doesn't make sense. Run stop. I took damage. Great. The height difference is what got me. Okay. I took damage. God. Super costumes in 3 don't give a rank penalty, right? No, they don't. But the thing is, I don't want to use them. I don't feel like cheating. I want to like actually earn this without using any super costumes. But no, you don't get a penalty for using them. But if I'm being honest, I don't want to like earn it that way. Wrong style again. But yeah, after 3, that's when they decided to put penalties on super costumes. You cannot be serious. Literally disappeared in the time that I released the transformation flux. Alright, cool. I don't think I took damage there. But that's probably as far as I've made it without getting hit. And I managed to get an S there in that area, which is nice. Ah, damn it, man. And they didn't get stunned by that? Really? I released all of my DT and they did not get stunned. In fact, they didn't even lose health. That's insane. Which difficulty are you in? Yo, welcome to the stream, Thom Thom. I'm on DMD mode. So I'm trying to get all the double S's on DMD mode. It's what I'm currently trying to do. But I'm having a hard time on Mission 17. I double S another mission not too long ago in this stream. I want to at least get a second mission done for today. Huh. didn't get as many orbs as I did in that time. After all, I did get an S here in that section. Damn it. Come on. Jeez. That's so unfortunate. I still got chipped. Okay. That was actually pretty fortunate. That was pretty lucky timing. Are you using mods? Is it possible to get past those spikes without Trickster? Never tried it. Yeah, if you use Royal Guard, yeah, it's possible. But I'm not risking that. You can use a Royal Release and you'll get it. I have tried it before, but I'm not risking that, like I said. Are you using mods? Yo, welcome to the stream, Nabar. I'm glad you could join. No, I'm not using any mods. This is just vanilla HD, DMC3 SE. So as of right now, I'm not using any cheats, no mods. I'm not using any what's it called, super costumes. Just plain old vanilla, or just base game. That's what they call it. Now that I think about it, those orbs are gonna disappear. Okay. Damn it, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, those enemies really suck. They are not fun to fight against. Can you use Quicksilver to get past those spikes too? Yeah, you can, I guess. But that's if you use the super costume, Dark Knight costume, though. Because the super costume for Dante, for his default skin, it's a super costume, but it doesn't grant you infinite time, or infinite, you know, slowdown like it does for the Dark Knight super costume. And besides, you're not granted the what's it called, the infinite transformation flux, which is when you use your DT to explode the surrounding area. So it's possible just that, you know, you would just need to use those costumes though, or the Dark Knight costume, which of course you will need to like beat it on DMD mode. And I took damage. Great. Great, 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 great. Okay. Back to switching styles. It's so unfortunate. Ah, oh, come on. I got chipped? Come on. Dude, that whole room just blows. I got chipped. Really? Oh, that wasn't too many orbs there. Oh. Oh my god, he is alive and he plays DMC3. Yo, Zord, what's good, Zord? I'm glad you could join the stream. As of right now, as you can see, I'm trying to double S these missions. So far it's been fun. So far it's been pretty stressful. But it's something, I guess. There didn't look like too many orbs there. I might not actually get it, now that I think about it. First time playing, I actually forgot, I see the full bar, don't comment on my part. Nah, it's all good, it's all good. No, as of right now, I'm playing, what's it called? I'm playing on, Dante Must Die, and I'm trying to double less all the missions. Like I said before, this is like, what, my second? Not my second, but... yeah, this is my second mission that I'm trying to double less today. I already double lessed a one before this one. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Okay, unfortunately I do gotta play it safe. I can't really use Cerberus.
Come and get me. You scared? You scared?
Hey guys, I would really appreciate it if you guys aren't commenting down, because I can see it on my screen and I'm really trying to concentrate. Okay. Moment of truth. Let's see if I got the orbs, because if I didn't, that's gonna blow. Okay, let's see. Oh my, you cannot be serious. That is actually so buns, man. God damn. Dude. Oh my god, man. The orbs. And what sucks about the fight against... what sucks about the fight against Doppelganger is the fact that he only gives you 1,000 orbs. He only gives you 1,000 orbs if you finish him off with a triple S. That really sucks, man. Come on. This is not fun. First time I played this game was in 2019 on the Xbox One. If I remember correctly, yeah, that's when I also played it as well. I actually got the no damage and I still couldn't double S it. That's actually really annoying, man. I did everything so well and down to the minute detail, just so that I could get screwed over by 140 orbs. Oh my god, dude. They really should have lowered the minimum amount, because the minimum for this mission is 10,000, and that's not right. especially at the fact that Mission 18 consists of all bosses. And the minimum is literally 200 orbs below this one, which is 8,000. 10,000. No way. Hold on, let me use the restroom. This is honestly so bad, man. This is so sad. Dude, this was actually gonna be the one, but I couldn't get it. I was off by 140 orbs. Alright, I'm back. You on a completionist run for real? Yeah. Like I said, man, this really does blow. I got everything right except for the Abyss fight. The thing about the Abyss fight, I think it's because of the fact that I finished one of them off without a triple S, or both of them off without a triple S. I need to have at least a triple S in order to beat them, or get the maximum amount of orbs from them anyway. Damn, does that sting though. Alright. Yeah, the Abyss fight is extremely important. Yeah, that literally is the thing that dictates the whole outcome of it. That was the run. That was the run. That was really the run, man. Oh, that was the run. I'm genuinely not even surprised that I didn't get that double S because of that. The DMC3 developers really sure, they really did want you to suffer from this. They really did. I gotta get those orbs too. That was the littlest amount of orbs there. Okay. Whew, that was close. Okay. Okay, I also gotta make sure to get those vases in there too. Not just the armor, but the vases. There's some vases over there. Oh, okay. Took damage. And I still got hit? That's insane. Oh, it's close. Oh, come on. I got stunned from the... Oh, I got hard locked because when I taunt, I can't move for that split second. It really is so unfortunate, man. The God Key part is really frustrating for me, especially the first time I did it. Yeah, it was like that for me too. I really did not like it at all whatsoever. Jump! Oh, come on, he didn't jump. Dude, what is up with this game? I'm stuck. Oh my. No, I got chipped. Come on. And I got chipped from up there too. Come on. These enemies really are a bother. They really take out the fun of the game, I'm not gonna lie. They're just not fun to deal with. He disappeared just in time. It's like the third time that's happened. Again. Oh, come on. You cannot be serious. Okay. Jump! Okay. I couldn't get the triple there. However, I'm not sure that's enough. Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, before I go do that, I'm not gonna make the same mistake as I did before. I am gonna go back to those vases on the floor. If they're still there anyway. Okay, there's one there. There's one there, and I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, there's another one here. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I'm not making that same mistake again. And it's fine, I can afford to waste time a little bit since the requirements of this mission is only 18 minutes. And I will usually get it under 7 or under 10. Let's just hope this one turns out really well. Alright, let's just hope for the best. Let's see. Alright, time. Okay. Nice! Nice, let's go. I did it. Okay, yeah. It was definitely a good idea to go back for those vases. Great. Alright, that's 2 missions down today. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. That's two missions down today, guys. Okay, so I did mission 11 and 12. No, mission 11 and 17. Nice. Okay, let's see. Total rankings, meaning that I only need 10 missions. 10 missions are left for me to S rank, or double S, I mean. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 missions left. Halfway through now. It's really nice. Now I'm wondering what mission should I do next. Now that I think about it, I was thinking of doing mission 7, mission 18. I'm not sure if I want to go do mission 18. Not just yet, anyway. Probably 4 or 5. 4, I do remember struggling a lot in 4. 5, I tried it a little bit, but yeah, I think I might do 4. 4. I remember 4 gave me absolute nightmares. 4 was by far the hardest one, but I don't think anything will ever top mission 12 when it comes to like difficulty. But so far, yeah, everything looks good so far. Yeah, let me use just a regular Dante outfit. I would like to use his double triggers. That would be really cool. Okay. Now, how does... Okay, of course I need to have Swordmaster. I do remember that. Kalina and? I'm not sure. Spiral. I think I do need Spiral. Beowulf for sure. Okay. Let's see. Save data. I need to go save this. So that I won't have to keep swapping them out. Okay. Okay, so my strategy here is making sure I got hit. Well, actually, I think it's best if I use this as a practice run just to get used to the mission again. Okay. If I remember how this mission went, I would need to fully stock up my DT, and then there we go. I missed? Okay, and if I remember correctly, I need to face these guys first, because they are a pain to, Ooh, I might get clipped there. I didn't. I fell because of the platform. That really is unfortunate. Okay. So yeah, definitely Beowulf is important here, for sure. Well, let's go, chat. That's bigger. That's big progress compared to the first stream. DMC3. First DMC3 double S stream, where I only S ranked mission. Well, double S mission 12. Now this time around, I managed to S rank 2 missions now, which is nice. Oh, I thought I was gonna get him. Yeah, you do need to get off that. Oh, I can see that. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. Nice. Orbs, I think I don't have to worry about orbs if I remember correctly. The only thing that I do have to worry about is my health as of the moment. Ooh, that's right. That's gonna be a little tricky.
Come on, man.
Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, but I got my health back. Right there. Missed. Okay, stop jumping around, man. It's not fair. Okay. Now, I don't really remember how to actually set this up. Oh, damn, I dropped. Damn it. Jeez. I actually might have to give this a retry. I'm gonna have to practice this boss a little bit. Ah, damn, I messed that up. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I don't have to retry the whole thing for the abyss. That is, okay. That's something. Oh my god, this camera. Ah, and you have to spin around? What is... Oh, dude. Wow, there must be a faster way of doing this. Okay. I got lifted up. Hold on, I'm gonna have to see a video on how to do this correctly. Gigapete. Gigapete in 34 seconds? That's insane. I've seen people use real impact against Gigapete, and that's something. Sorry if this is taking so long. I'm just trying to find a solution to this so that I can practice it over and over again. Well, I see people using Agni and Rudra, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Huh. That's insane. Okay. Seems like I would need Agni and Rudra for this, if I'm being honest. Honestly, the best way to practice this boss fight is through Mission 18. Yeah, Mission 18. It has to be Mission 18 that I have to practice this on. What did I use again? Royal Guard. Damn, man, but like, shout out to, what was his name? That's actually insane. It's really cool. But yeah, like I said, I need to practice on Gigapede, but I will need to practice on the boss variation in Mission 18.
Come on, Limp. Is that it?
Alright, there we go. That's right, I need to turn off my DT for that. I I really do hate the fact that he takes such a long time to activate. Alright, this should be it. Where are you? Ooh. Ah, and I lost that triple S. That's insane. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna be practicing it. It's honestly for the best. And then I'll practice the mission. But so far, from what I've seen, is that people would use Doppelganger, and they would use Agni and Rudra. So I really do hope it does come out the best that I can get it to. That is insane. Yeah, that's the problem, though. Okay. That was a lot quicker than expected. I would need to restart the mission again just to fight. Oh, that really does suck. I wish there was a continue button. Or not a continue button, but a checkpoint button. That would really be nice. But yeah, it seems like that strat works. Using Agni and Rudra. Oh, I released it on the wrong guy. Isn't that unfortunate? Alright. Alright. Are you using default controls for DMC5? Yo, what's good, Salto? Glad you could join the stream. No, I don't use default controls. I use custom controls. Yeah, I don't use default controls at all. Okay, time to switch to Agni or Rudra and Doppelganger. Okay, Doppelganger, Agni and Rudra. The only problem here is that he comes out a little bit too fast here. He comes out of the tunnel a little bit too fast. Here, Dante's gutter, by the way. Yo, thank you, Sato. Thank you. I really appreciate that, man. I try the bestest of my abilities, and I really appreciate that, man. It's an honor to think that, you know, I'm really good in your eyes, man. Appreciate that, man. Damn it. Ooh. Ah, wow. He got hit once. That's actually insane. Nice. That's actually pretty nice. Okay. Damn. Yeah, I absolutely melted his health there. That strat is effective. Yeah, that strat is effective. The only problem is that it doesn't one-shot though. But I'm not going to do that real impact that real impact finish. That's not what I'm gonna do. I know this. I know it's a lot, but a Dante guide would be so cool. Yeah, I know a lot of my subs were asking about that. We're asking for a Dante guide. And I know I told you guys it's gonna be soon. It's just I haven't really found the time to do that, since college as of this moment is really screwing me a lot. Not only that, I rarely have any time at home. Yeah, doing a Dante guide is hard. I know I told you guys it was gonna be soon, and I'm very sorry if I'm not. Take your time, bro. I appreciate that, Sato. I really do. But like, if I'm gonna make a promise, I should at least keep it and not break it. You know, can't keep that stereotype going. But it's just that I haven't really been active as of right now. Like I said at the beginning of this stream, like hours ago, I said that I was going to stream today because today I actually have a lot of time, free time. Tomorrow, as of tomorrow, I really don't have any free time at all. A Dante guide, most of you have asked me to do a reversal guide, and that's what I did. I have made a guide, I think it dates back like 4 months ago if I remember, on how to use mobility in your freestyles. That I did release that one if you haven't seen it, if you would like to watch it. But the next guide that I would do, it's going to be reversals for Cavalier R. Because it seems like that's the one that's highly asked or requested. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Come on,
yeah. So that's what I'm gonna end up doing. I don't like how they're... That's looking so bummed. Like the fact that... Oh my god, I just got ran over. The fact that the pawns are immediately transported for these witches, the knights, and the rooks is insane. And the thing is, they barely even get any time to fight. This whole section is so dumb. Okay. Damn, I got cycled. Okay. And I ran into that. That's so embarrassing. And I died. Crazy. Okay. By the way, do you like playing Nero more than Virgil? Honestly, in my opinion, yes. I know that may come off a little bit weird, but it's because with Virgil, he's so powerful that I honestly don't have fun playing as him. Because I constantly try to nerf myself when I play as Virgil that it's not fun. With Dante, however, Dante, he's so versatile in so many different things that if you were to, like, not try at all, you can still have a lot of fun. And that's what I really like about Dante. Nero, I really like Nero because I actually practiced his max act timings. I did not dodge that right. But yeah, I like playing Nero a little bit more than Virgil, in my opinion. But Virgil is really fun, though. It's just I wish he wasn't too overpowered. I wish there was a setting where you could, like, at least nerf some of his damage. That would be really nice, in my opinion. I don't know, maybe we're gonna get a difficulty like that if there's a future for this franchise. I hope. Ah, they all BT'd. That is not good. Yeah, let me... Yeah, after they DT, you with three full stocks of Royal Guard, doesn't finish them off till, like, you would need to release at least 4 times on the king just on the last bar of health, and that's actually insane. Not related, but are you interested in Ninja Gaiden? A lot of people have asked me that, actually. You're not the only one. I'm not gonna lie, I actually am interested. It's because of the fact that people have asked me, right? And since people have asked me, I looked into it, and I have to say that I really like it, but I'm not sure if it's, like, a strong enough reason for me to go for it, if that makes sense. And besides, I would like to get to know the first 3 games before I head into the 4th one. But from what I heard is that Ninja Gaiden 4 is almost like DMC4, because I can see it since the fact that people are really shitting on the game because Ryu Hayabusa is not receiving as much screen time as he did in the as he did in his other games, and they're giving all the reins to Yakumo, I believe. Okay, focus. But I have seen let me restart this. Yeah, but at least you can play a New Game Plus with Ryu the whole way. Yeah, that's actually what I heard. You can actually play as him for the whole entirety of the game, which is really nice. The only problem is that, from what I heard from people, is that he only uses one weapon for, like, the entirety of the game. But the only difference is that he does more damage compared to Yakumo. But I have seen people do a no damage on all the bosses on Master Ninja difficulty. And I have to say it's pretty cool stuff. I actually really like it.
Is that it?
But it's just the thing is I really don't want to spend so much money on games at the moment because I already spent 60 bucks on Ghost of Yote. And for that one I really like the game because of the different weapons that they give you. Yep, and he's getting new weapons next year? So through a DLC? Yeah, but like from what I remember, yeah, this Ninja Gaiden 4, there's a lot of similarities to DMC4 and Metal Gear Solid 2. Because Metal Gear Solid 2 was so hated because Snake, of course, wasn't the main character for the majority of the game. And now Nero got the same treatment back in 2008. Should get out of the way. Where is he? Or I mean, where is she? Alright, there we go. Now everyone loves Raiden. Yeah, that's the truth. Yeah, everybody loves Raiden. And the thing is, I've been asking for a new game because my first hack and slash was DMC. No, not DMC. My first hack and slash was Metal Gear Rising, and I played that back in 2014. I was like really young at the time, but I really did love the game a lot. Unfortunately, I couldn't get past Senator Armstrong. That's the only boss fight that I could not get past. But yeah, it was definitely something really special. And like I said, not only did Raiden receive that treatment where everybody hated him, everybody then loved him later on in the series. Nero got the same treatment, now everybody loves him, and now I see the similarities with Ninja Gaiden 4, where people are triggered at the fact that, you know, Ryu isn't being played anymore, or is, you know, you can play as him, just not as much, because Yakumo's there, and people don't want to play as Yakumo anymore. It has a little MGR vibe. From the looks of it, it does look like it has that MGR vibe. Come on, get up there. Ah, he curved. Come on, that's not right. Okay, this is not effective as I thought it was gonna be. Whew! No way. Ah. Actually, I'm gonna let him kill me so that I wouldn't have to retry all of that all over again. It sounds so boring. Alright, this should do the trick. After this hit, I should die. Alright, there we go. I forget I have MGR in my games. Yeah, Yakumo has more mechanics though, so you might like him. Yeah, it seems like he has more weapons and more to him, but Ryu is just goated. Yeah, like from what I've seen is that in his past games he had a lot of weapons to him. It's just as of right now he just doesn't. But Ryu is just goated. I forgot I have MGR in my games. I wish they brought back MGR through PlayStation Plus. Unfortunately, it never came back because of oh, I don't have I would need full stock of DT for this to work. Okay, no, I did that wrong. Yeah, I would need full stock of DT for this to work. I think if I'm being honest, I'll just test this out with oh, I got hit. Okay. Yeah, I see why Doppelganger is definitely important. Okay. I'm thinking of, sucks. To be honest, yeah. That really does suck. Are there any upcoming action games you're excited about? Not really. I haven't really been keeping up with games as of recently. Not really. Like I said, the one that I was looking forward to was Ghost of Yotei, and I got it. And I beat the game. I really like its combat system because of the fact that you get to play with 5 weapons. But as of right now, no, not necessarily. I am intrigued with Ninja Gaiden though, because I've seen the gamer eyes play all the bosses and no damage with Ninja Master difficulty on. And the way he was playing, it really looked very intriguing. He made the game look very easy. I hate the fact that those chess pieces move whenever they do that. Okay, there we go. Now I just need to wait for him to activate. Ah, they DT'd. I hate the fact that some of them get in the way. It's really not fun. I would buy Yotei, but I'm not into open world for action games. They're not as replayable as mission-based game. Yeah, that's the truth. Literally, the only way to replay some of the missions is quite literally just by saving the game. Not as whereas, you know, games like Devil May Cry, you could just press on the mission and you're just playing it right off the bat. It's sad I can't try Ghost of Yotei. I play on Xbox, so I can't play it, which is a game I really want to play. Damn, man. Honestly, if you were to look past the political stuff, because what I would say is that I would recommend to just going into a game and just trying to base it off your own opinions. And honestly, I have to say that it's a pretty good story. It really is. It's just obviously, in my opinion, it just didn't really, it doesn't really fit in, or not fit in, but it just doesn't really, you know, fit in with the concept that the first game tried to set up, if that makes sense. And the fact that, you know, since there's a lot of, you know, political controversies around the game, I played it and I actually enjoyed it. Like political controversies inside the game or the game company? The game company. I know that the game company has said a lot of harsh stuff, especially when it came to the political person dying. How some of them even doubled down saying that, oh, they don't regret their comments, and they don't regret losing their jobs over their comments. It's a lot of controversies around that. But when I played the game, I know a lot of people would try to say that it's woke and stuff. So I try to play the game with like a grain of salt, because I was like, it might not turn out good like the first game. The first game was great. It was phenomenal. The second game, it was good, but it does have its problems to where it just felt like, obviously, it just doesn't live up with to the expectations of the first game. And I'm not like trying to be like sexist here, because that's not my intention. But I noticed that most of the guys in the game are either like evil assholes, or like most of the guys in the game are like washed up. And what I really appreciate is the fact that, you know, we do have male figures in the game. The only problem, however, is that most of the male figures in the game that are good are in positions where they can no longer fight anymore. For example, the guy with the long katana, right? They call it an oldachi, right? He was ashamed by his story because he ran away like a coward. And he thought that the shogun or his lord would like probably banish him somewhere. But he was like, nah, your teachings are better placed here. You're not gonna fight anymore, but you're gonna teach the people how to wield this blade. Cool. I really appreciate that. But what I do really like about his story is the fact that, you know, the main character, she lets him know that he didn't do anything wrong. He just did what he thought was survival. Which I really do appreciate that, is because even though the dudes are ashamed, they are reaffirmed that it's okay. They were doing this for survival. And now we have the other guy that gives you one of the weapons. He's like, hey, I'm an old man. I can still fight, but I'm ashamed of what my family became because I don't want to kill my grandson. And I'm like, oh, well, shit, that's crazy. Hold on. So, and the thing is, like I said, it's the dudes in these games are either washed up or they're just bad guys. But what I do like about is the fact that they at least give them a reason as to why they're washed up. They're not washed up for no reason. One of the guys that teach you the dual katana, he's known as the legendary bounty hunter during the north of Japan, right? But the thing is, he's washed up. His arm got taken by the main antagonist. Okay, that's another washed up character. Crazy. The guy that teaches you how to use the spear, Well, the guy's washed up. He lives by himself somewhere. And I honestly did not like how they killed off Atsus's brother. I honestly didn't feel like that was needed at the end. But I honestly thought that, yeah, the game was pretty good. It's like I said, the only problem is that all the dudes in the games are either washed up or just bad guys. I would really like to see there, like, if there was a dude there that, you know, actually did something other than teach you how to use a blade or how to use a weapon. But like I said, what I do appreciate is the fact that they gave them like reasons to be ashamed about. They gave them reasons to they gave them story, they gave them depth. So even though they are washed up, they did give them arcs, and I do like the fact that they are reaffirmed that they were just doing what they thought was right for survival. There's no shame in like running away like a coward or running away because you were fending off for your life, if that makes sense. But like I said, I really don't care if I'm playing as a female character. I really don't care. Literally one of my greatest like favorite games that involve female playable characters is like Final Fantasy VII. I really do love that game a lot, and I never complained about being able to play as Yuffie, Aerith, or Tifa. In fact, the ones that I used the most was Aerith and Yuffie, or not Yuffie, Aerith and Tifa, because of the fact that they're very powerful, but I really do like their arcs. I really do. But like I said, it's just that in this game, Yote, it's just that a lot of the guys are just washed up, and I wish their masculinity wasn't diminished, in that sense, because I would really like to see that. Tifa fine as fuck? Crazy. Nah, that's crazy. But bro, I just know goons to Tifa. But like I said, that's my opinions on Ghost of Yote. All in all, I think it's a pretty good game. But I wish some of the dudes actually got some action in there, and not just like Atsus's brother. But like I said, I really enjoyed the game, and I really appreciate it a lot. You aren't wrong. Tifa fine as fuck. Nah, you aren't wrong. That's crazy. These guys are some gooners, bro. But yeah, I really did like Final Fantasy VII. It was really good. I really enjoyed it so much. Damn, I forgot to switch weapons. Oh my. Yeah, I gotta restart all of that again. But yeah, that's pretty much my opinions on the game, on Ghost of Yote. I really liked it a lot. But yeah, that was my opinion basically on the guys. It's just that all the guys that you face are either washed up. Do you like DMC5 more than 4? Yeah, I like DMC5 more than 4. Honestly, I remember I said back then that I was going to play, after I do a DMC3 double S stream, which is this one right now, I would do a DMC4 platinum run. Because I heard all the DMC4 players like 4 hard, because it's more complex. Yeah, a lot of people do like it because of the fact of inertia. And I feel like they do like it a lot more because of the fact that, of course, that was literally the only game that everybody was playing for like the next 11 years before DMC5 came out. Oh, that's what that was. You're not activating? That's strange. Oof. Okay, I don't know what I was hit on. Bro, forgot about DMC. DMC, Sato, do you like DMC, do you like, DMC Devil May Cry? Hell nah. Nah, that's crazy, bro. Hell nah. Crazy. DMC reboot is fine. Yeah, honestly, 6 years ago, I honestly thought that the DMC reboot was trash. But the truth is that the game, I don't really hate it anymore. It's just, it is for what it is. Alright, now I need him to activate quick. I just don't fuck with the character designs. Yeah. I'm honestly glad at the fact that since the level design is pretty cool. Yes, that's the one thing that DMC5 kind of lacks. Is that the art style is just not the same anymore. It's cool. Damn, dude, I almost got hit by that beam. I don't think it was pretty cool. At least it kept the series for a little longer. Yeah, at least it did. Like I said, yeah, the only problem with that game is that I remember the first time they announced the DMC reboot, we got the character face model, or not the face model, but we got the face of the DMC reboot Dante, and he just looks so bad. He is just like, I'm honestly glad since that they decided to remake his face and make it look less the way it did. But pretty much, yeah. Like, but yeah, I take the game for what it is. I'm not sure if I'll ever play the game. I'm not really hoping so. Oh, he actually... Oh, come on. That's really not fair, man. Oh, he went that way. Well, like that's something. Which way will he come out of? He's gonna come out of there. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, let me just restart that, in fact. At least it kept the series a little longer. Kept the series alive a little longer. Yeah, at least I guess so. Yeah, there are some people that fight to defend the game, the reboot so much, now that I remember. Bro really needs to activate now. And he took the brunt. Oh my god. The goddamn piece took the. Oh no. But by far, what is your guys' favorite, game of the series? Do you like the reboot? Hell nah. Crazy. Are there other series you like as much as DMC? Yeah, God of War. There's that game. Before, well, I wouldn't say before, but during 2022 and 2023, I would play a lot of God of War. And it's by far the one that brought me the most success, if I'm being honest. Ooh, okay, I almost got that one. Still got an ass though, it's crazy. Dante. Alright. I'm trying to read chat while I'm 5 baby, Greek God of War or Norse? Which one do I like more? Okay, when it comes to the narrative, I would say the Norse Saga, but when it comes to the combat, it's definitely God of War 3. God of War or the Greek God of War games, I would say they are probably the most I've ever had fun from the DMC games. Aside from the DMC games, I mean. God of War 3's combat was so good, I really liked it. I remember I was playing on the hardest difficulty, but I just couldn't get past that Cerberus head with the 2-3 satyrs. God of War 3 is my favorite, yeah. I really like DMC3, but 5 is really good. Yeah, but like, which one of the two do you like more? God of War 3 is my favorite. Yeah, like the amount of tech on God of War 3 is actually insane. Oh god. Where are you? I can't tell if I'm locked on. Okay, there we go. Okay, what are you on? Okay, I just need one more release and you're finished. Ooh, almost got clipped by those lasers. Okay. DMC3 is my answer, surprisingly. Wait, what? Oh, DMC3 is my answer? Oh, yeah, I can tell by the PFP it's your... I can tell by your PFP. But yeah, DMC3 is really good. It's just, oh, the enemies. Oh, the enemies really make it so unbearable. Like, I kid you not, like, getting a perfect S in DMC5 is so easy compared to DMC3. Like, it's insane. It honestly is. But nice, I went through that whole section without getting hit. A lot of God of War 3 pros usually do challenge runs, like no upgrades or no damage. Yeah, there's... what's this guy's name? Extreme Plays? Yeah, Extreme Plays. He plays the game like based on like challenges and stuff, and he does it just like that. And I'm like, damn, that's actually insane. Like the way that he does his challenges are actually crazy, and the fact that he can actually accomplish it is like insane. But yeah, for me, in my opinion, my favorite game is like probably DMC5. DMC5 is the game that I have 2,000 hours installed into it. Pretty much, I guess my second best when it comes to hack and slash, I'd say God of War. God of War Ragnarok, because there's a lot more. I just wish they didn't change the what's it called, the hand combat mechanic. I really wish they didn't change that. He always spins around at the wrong time. That's really not fair, dude. He spins around at the wrong time. To do a lot of damage there. Yeah, I love that guy. Yeah, Extreme Plays, he's really good. It's because of him that I learned how to play God of War 3 a little bit more better. No, actually much better. It's because of him that I realized how much the God of War 3 was more in depth when it came to their combat. Holy, yeah, I have like 2,000 hours. You play any other genres? Genres, does Minecraft count? I'm not even sure. What would you even call that genre? RPG? I was able to play a little bit of God of War 2016 because of a friend. Oh, God of War 2018? Yeah. God of War 2018 is really good. I would say by far, he is more overpowered in 2018 compared to 2022.
Come on, man.
But yeah, I guess I could say yeah. What? Yeah, does Minecraft count? I don't know, man. You should see my world. I got like a lot of beacons in there. I really just be grinding. Like after I'm stressed playing now DMC, I just go to Minecraft. Dude. Okay, cool. Damn, how much damage did you take? That's a lot. Okay, there we go. Alright, I don't like the fact that you're surrounded by a lot of people. Or chess pieces, I mean. But yeah, you should. I think I'm gonna just post post a community. Yeah, just post a picture on the community post and just show you guys what my world looks like on Minecraft recently. Like, bro, I got a massive treehouse and I got like beacons around it. Although I would say most of it was actually, if not all, is plagiarized because I have no creativity. So I copied other people's buildings. But 2018, I was able to. How did you like Thom? How did you like God of War 2018? Did you find it fun, or yeah? How did you find it? Did you like it, or did you not like it? Personally, I really loved that game when I first played it. I remember getting the game. It was really fun. It's alright, man. We copy your playstyle. We copy your playstyle. What? Yeah, then that's so iffy. Well, I am getting hit like crazy though. That's the only problem. Okay, I have to retry that again. It's alright, man. We copy your playstyle. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and post it on my community post just so you guys could see what it looks like. Let me see. I think I do have a picture for it now that I think about it. Let's see what it is. What does it look like? I'm not sure if I have a recent picture of it. Damn. Damn, I guess I don't have a recent picture of it at all. Okay. Plus, if I go to Minecraft as of right now, it'll stop the stream, and I don't want that to happen. But, yeah. I'm more action game based player, but Minecraft is one of the few games that relaxes me. Yeah, the same. I feel the same way about that. You just can't beat Minecraft. I did enjoy the game for the first time I had played it. Yeah, it's really fun, especially at the hardest difficulty. Like, if you're really skilled and you play on the hardest difficulty again, like, brand new game, you're like, damn, I actually missed the fact of not being overpowered for once. Like, because once you're overpowered, you get so used to it that it's just not hard anymore. I don't know why it decided to switch, there we go. There should be 3. Alright, he switched. Where are you? Come on, man. Ah. Okay, that's getting too crowded. Okay. Not good, that's not good. Ooh, I didn't see those fireballs. Alright, with this one he should be dead. Alright, there we go. Crystal Player, yo, it's good, Crystal Player. I'm glad you could join. This mission was hell to SS rank, man. You managed to double S this one? Yeah, as of right now, I'm not really double S-ing this mission. I'm actually practicing against one of the bosses so that I'm prepared when I face that boss that is specific to that mission. So right now, I'm trying to go up against Giga. I'm kind of excited for the new Onimusha. Finally, a new Capcom action game that's not Monster Hunter. Yeah. Have you guys seen that when they finally did that what's it called, the TGA Game Award, no, not the Game Awards, but when they did they were announcing new stuff for their games, and they were doing it during the live stream. Have you guys seen how many people were asking for DMC and how people were so disappointed in the live stream because it was just they were basically just reciting all the same stuff we had already seen. Pretty much. But everybody was asking for DMC, where's DMC? And it's honestly astonishing at the fact that in just the last quarter of the year, DMC5 has managed to sell 2.5 million copies, or just 2 million copies, around that range, in just the last quarter of the year alone, which is insane. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, a lot of the people were really rating that stream. It was insane. Not good. I'm trying to see if I can actually no damage this mission. Oh god, never mind. Not this mission, I mean this boss. Where are you going? Ooh, I might actually get screwed over here. That's fine. I did a lot of damage. I just need to figure out how to kill him at the end there. Yeah, I saw the Game Awards in December will show a DMC6 teaser. I'm delusional. I really hope they do. I really do not want to be in a situation where I have to deal with deal in a situation where the fans have to deal with a whole hiatus of 11 years from DMC4 to DMC5. You know, imagine them, since I've only been a fan for like 6 years. I don't know if you know him, but there was a DMC content creator in the live doing the same thing. Yeah, I think his name is Zero, if I remember. Yeah, he stopped by my stream a few months back. If you're talking about Zero, then yeah, I know him. He stopped by my stream a few months back, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Zero. Yeah, Zero is chill. I really am glad at the fact that we got a million subscriber channel that is bringing attention to DMC. But yeah, I do remember Zero. He's a chill dude. He came by my stream and he donated some money. It's really crazy. I was not expecting that. I remember, if I remember correctly, he was like, because I was doing a Dante Bloody Palace on DMC5, and I think he must have thought that I was doing it for the first time, so he told me good luck. I do remember that. He was like, good luck. Okay, it's not like I need any more anyway. That's still crazy. He donated. Yeah, he donated some money to me. He was really chill. Lock on, man. Jeez. Lock on. Oh! Locking on to everything but the queen. Okay. Very nice. Yes, that guy's so crazy. The Game Awards in December. If we don't have DMC6, we will have Itsuno's new game. Yeah, but I'm like, it's not DMC though. That's the thing. And I'm not sure if the old team is going to be working with him. Stop chasing the queen and be the king you deserve to be. That is crazy work, yo. Chris, stop chasing the queen and be the king you deserve to be. Nah, crazy. Bro, I'm late to the stream. Hey, yo, someone, what's good, man? I'm glad you could join. I'm gonna be here for a little bit. Like I said, I'm only practicing Mission 18. It's nothing serious. Trying to get Giga down so that I wouldn't have to, you know, so that I wouldn't have to struggle against him in Mission 4 again. Yes, King? Bro, we are not doing that again, man. We are not doing that again. I'm not gonna tell you guys that I'm new, bro. I'm new, bro. I'm new. Nah, that's crazy. I'm new, bro. I'm new. Well, no, not. Okay. Okay, I think, yeah, I got some. Okay, so definitely I need to pay attention to what my DT looks like, for sure. Or how much DT I have remaining. Let's see how this guy did it. Nah. Not like that. Imagine wishing good luck for Bloody Palace to a veteran of a game and he just shits on all the floors. Yeah, because I think he must have thought that I was like a newcomer to the game, so he probably was like, yo, good luck on this run, man. I hope you really make it. And I was like, dude, that's really funny because I feel like he probably thought I was new. But I was like, nah, hold on. If I do remember correctly, I was getting slapped around in the floors. It's just that I did eventually make it to the top against Virgil. Damn. Now this guy managed to one-cycle him. That's actually insane. Do you play any fighting games? No, I don't play any fighting games. The only fighting game that I did play was IMVC. Yeah, or MVCI. Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. That's the only game that I actually like played. Yeah, that's the only fighting game that I have played. But other than that, just pretty much I've just been playing DMC5 ever since. So late to the stream, man. Nah, it's all good. Someone, you're still. I'm still energetic enough for, you know, to still continue on. Imagine wishing good luck for it to a VP, a veteran, and he just shits on all forces as you watch. But yeah, that's the only game. MVCI. Street Fighter, I would say, yeah, I played a little bit of Street Fighter, but not to the extent that I did with MVCI. But then again, I'm not that good at MVCI. I only played it for like at least 17 hours of gameplay time. I'm not sure if I took damage there. Okay, cool. I'm not sure if I took damage there. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Oh my, I forgot. Okay. Yeah, okay. Any other fighting games I have played was definitely for sure Yeah, I played Mortal Kombat 11. That's like the only fighting game that I have played, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Mortal Kombat 11, yeah. It was Mortal Kombat 11 that I have played. That one I really did enjoy a lot. I really enjoyed that one. My impossible dream is for a DMC game to be a launch title for a new console. Imagine we got a DMC6 for a PS6. That actually would be insane. But they kind of already did that with DMC5 SE. They only released that on the consoles. Other than that, I think that's pretty much it. I think. I'm not sure. Okay. No, I don't think it matters. Alright, so I'm going up against Agni and Rudra, just in case. Because I do remember that I also have to fight those guys in Mission 5. Beowulf, I don't have to worry much. Since I already doubled S's mission not too long ago in this stream. So yeah, by far, 2 missions I've managed to double S today. It was mission 11 and 12. Or not 12, mission 11 and 17, I mean. The only fighting game I played was Mortal Kombat and Smash Bros. Smash Bros I've never played. Not like that, I don't think so. Mortal Kombat for sure. Could even make a 666 special edition. Oh, yeah, that would be cool. Since it does go with the number 6. Great. Ah. Okay, that's not a... Okay, there we go. They stun themselves once. Another one should do the trick. I'm gonna release my awe here.
Let's start the party.
Oh god. I thought he was absolutely gonna obliterate me there. Frick. Okay. Whew. That was really unfortunate for you. Okay. Alright, one of them is gonna die. But I don't want to do that until I get until I get both of them lowered. Okay, yeah, this one should kill them. Wow, he parried that? That's insane. Oh. Okay. Alright, this one is gonna have no juice in its release. But it's still something.
Hey, do your job.
Alright, hold on. I'm releasing it so good. Dante, we're wild card. Okay. Okay, but I think you might want to slow down there. Are there other DMC5 players you like to watch? Okay, would you believe it if I said that I don't watch DMC5 at all? Like, I don't watch Devil May Cry at all. Like, only if I need tutorial clips, like as of right now with DMC3. Like, the only other player that I do watch is Dante main, but that's it. Like, I would watch Kudai T and Donguri, but would you believe it if I said that I do not watch Devil May Cry at all? Like, I just play the games, I just don't watch it. Now that I think about it, 6 years back, that's when I used to watch it a lot, like every single day. But it's been 6 years and I'm like I just don't feel like watching anymore. But like, I feel like playing it, I just don't really feel like watching, if that makes sense. If that's understandable, I guess. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure if I'm making myself clear. But yeah, those are like the only players that I do watch. And I would watch like a random YouTuber's like video from time to time, but it's not all the time. It's just, the thing is, I don't make DMC like my whole entire life. It's just I play the games for fun. I really love the games, but I just don't watch other people play it, if that makes sense. It's like you watch something for so much that you just like you want something new, if that's understandable. Like, it's not an ego thing that I'm not watching, that it's the reason why I'm not watching other people. It's not an ego thing. Like, I'm not trying to say that I'm better than anybody else. That's the reason as to why I'm not watching them. No. If I really want to learn something new, yeah, I would watch the best players and try to recreate their moves. I would. And I do. It's just like I said, it's not all the time that I watch DMC5 at all. It's like I said, it's you watch it for so much, it gets to a point where you're like, I just want to do new stuff. Yeah. Yeah, same. Yeah. Yo, I just abused a horse. No way. Yo, guys, are you proud of me? I just abused a horse. I learned by copying better players on a DMC Discord channel, and I'm in some pointers from the players there. Yeah, I would say if you definitely do want to get your you do really want to get your game going, and you really want to get better, I would say, yeah, follow whatever the best people say, like best players say. Follow what they say, and definitely do what they do and learn from it. I wouldn't just say look at it and exactly copy it. I would say learn what it does, learn why they use it, and learn pretty much just do it for the reasons of just learning, if that makes sense. Because don't go in, because in my opinion, when you go into a boss fight, don't go in rushing in, fighting it, and you're not figuring out its attack patterns. Because if you do that, you're just going to stress yourself out even more. I would say go in, learn what they can do, and use it to your advantage and use it against them. It works a lot. It really does. Like, for example, with the horse, that one actually, I didn't know how to do that from the get-go. It actually took me like 2 streams ago, using Stinger and Real Impact over and over and over again, to the point that I got it to perfect like that without getting hit in that whole entire fight. Poor horse. Also, which DMC's DMD would you like the most? The most that I like, I would say, is DMC5's. The other games are they're so stun tanky. They're not tanked, or not tanked, but they're so tanky that you can't really stun them. You would need to do certain actions in order to stun them. Whereas in DMC5, you just hit them a little bit, and once you see them like twitch on the floor, that's when you can finally lift them up and hit it a couple of times where it finally twitches. And then finally go in for an attack that lifts them up in the air, and you're pretty much set. By the way, you did what to a horse? Nah, bro, I just said I abused it, bro. And besides, it was a demon horse. It was a demonic horse. If we know from the lore, demons aren't really good. I mean, if you decide to exclude the new DMC anime where they try to make the, demons the good guys, yeah, I don't know why they decided to go that route. But yeah, from what we know from the lore, yeah, the demons in DMC, they're not good at all. So like, really, I was just doing the world a courtesy if you really think about it. Well, what happens a lot with me? Even posted some clips because I was inspired by you and another guy in your stream who also plays DMC5 from time to time. Is it Dante main? Yeah, because he stops by the stream a lot often. He was actually in the stream not too long ago, like twice. This is unfortunately I don't think I didn't like satisfy his insatiable need of like styling, because I took 2 breaks like during the time when he was watching, but I did need those breaks though because I haven't eaten in hours. Yeah, Watson too, but I was talking about Papa Magnetia. Oh, I think I remember him. I think I do. I think I might have seen another one of his gameplays. I'm not sure. But I do remember he was asking me for advice. He's kind of new to the game, but he does occasionally stream it. Gotcha. And what happens a lot with me is that I might get killed multiple times, but I'm learning its patterns. Yeah, it's quite literally the best thing, is that don't treat it as a competition. He's an Italian player like me. Yeah, when I went to his streams, I was like, he's got an accent on him. And I feel like, yeah, he's Italian, but I just couldn't quite put my finger on it. But yeah, like I said, if you die learning its attack patterns, just guess what you're learning. Don't treat it as a competition going in crazy, because that's not how things gonna work in your favor. No. But pretty much, but yeah, someone to answer your question like I already did, by far I think the DMD mode that I do like more is definitely 5's. That one, at least the fact is that, they're less tanky when it comes to being stunned compared to the other games, but they do have the same amount of health, at least, I guess. I'm not sure. Well, I wouldn't really say that. You can still decimate enemies because of how the things are now, but it's because of that. So for example here, if you have 2 lights activated, he's gonna go back. And I say, just do this with a drive. Easiest way to rebound that back. Ooh, okay, that's strange. It didn't activate, okay. So yeah, like I said, as long as you have 2 lights activated, he's going to go back and throw a ball at you. Ooh. If you only have one light activated, he's gonna do that. He's just gonna throw a volcano at you, which that's something you wouldn't want. Ooh. I need to get my timings down.
Is that it?
But yeah, this last boss should kill him.
Is that it?
What? It's not fair.
Come on, Imp.
Alright, there we go. This fight should at least... What I don't understand is how this fight only gives you 1,000 orbs. That's so weird. Other boss fights will give you 3,000. Meanwhile, in DMC3, you need a math formula to know when they're staggered enough to be able to launch them. That is true. Dante Main earlier did go over on different ways to basically launch them in the air after they DT, like the sloths, the lusts. He went into detail by saying that, you know, I told him like, oh, I know one of the ways is basically by hitting them with 2 helm breakers. And then finally hitting them with a what's it called? A high time. 2 helm breakers and a high time will launch them up in the air. But the thing is, that doesn't keep them up in the air much as long as you attack them and like shoot them to keep them up. And he also went into detail that you would need to at least shoot them twice with a shotgun at close range, and then finally launch them up in the air. Like, there's a lot of ways to doing that. You know, I'm so glad I don't have to deal with you in Mission 11 anymore. So Dante Main pointed out that if you want your royal release to do a lot more damage in DMC3, you would need to have Beowulf equipped and have your double trigger activated to maximize the amount of damage. Which I tested it out here and it actually did work. As you saw right there, that's actually insane damage there. There you go, and I killed him with a triple S. That's nice. Alright, the only boss fight that I do not know how to face against correctly, I would probably say it's Nevin. Nevin, I do know that you need to use Beowulf if you want to use it effectively, but other than that, it's pretty much it. You know what, screw it, I'm gonna go for all the bosses at this point. Although I may die trying now that I think about it. Holy, that was a lot. Yeah, it was a lot. But yeah, Dante Main did say that if you want to like maximize the amount of damage for your Royal Guard or Royal Release, you need to have Beowulf equipped and your DT activated. And when you do a Royal Release, it does a lot more damage. Especially in DT, Beowulf only adds a little bit of a bonus, but it's still something. But DT'd Royal Release does the most amount of damage. I wouldn't say do a DT explosion. Do just a regular DT Royal Release in DMC3, and it does so much damage. Trust me, it's huge. Oof, okay. I'm messing up my releases here. Oh, really? Oh, that was sweet, baby. Can't really see. Oh, oh, sweet. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna get my health back from that though. Yo, chat, did I put on good? Did I put on a good show? All right, now I need to know how to beat Nevin. That's the only thing that worries me. Nevin, DMD. Okay. No, now that I think about it, this guy has a way on beating DMD. Yeah, hold on. Score game play. No. He's supposed to be here somewhere. Virgil versus Nevin. Dante versus Beowulf. Nevin only. That's insane. Oh, I could have swear he didn't. He did one. Nilo Angelo. Dante versus Nevin. DMD. Yeah, this is the video that I would need, if I'm being honest. I'm low on health too. My double trigger isn't even full either. Oh yeah, Sword Master. Okay, I think that's something that I would need to change then. I'm pretty sure I overpassed the 35-minute mark, because in order to S rank this mission, you would need to get at least a minimum of 35 minutes. Or not a minimum, but under 35 minutes, I mean. Okay, Swordmaster. Oh, that's risky, dude. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Sorry about that. Just came back. Who needs health anyways? I don't know, man. When it comes to DMC3, health is very important. I think if I remember, I stepped here. You didn't take damage from that? Not damage? But how is that possible? Look at that damage, dude! Nah, that's insane. That is actually insane damage. Bro said, who needs health anyways? I need health. I need it. Holy shit. I need health. I don't know who you're... Ooh, that doesn't do anything. Really? Look at that damage. Oh, I messed up the timing for that.
You enjoy yourself. Now you will become tired. You enjoy yourself. Now you will become tired. You enjoy yourself. Are you ready? Good job. Get ready. Is that it? Are you ready? Good job. Get ready. Are you ready? Good job. Get ready.
Oh. Oh. Guys, that was a very horrible experience. They meant it when they said Dante is not good with women. That's genuinely mind-baffling, dude. Screw that. I'm not doing Cerberus. Cerberus is so RNG, it's insane. Like, you have to literally base that on not just skill, but luck. Damn. 2 minutes off. 23,000, honestly, for this boss, Agni, Rudra, and Beowulf. Yeah. I wish those were the only requirements to get to the gate to open. But no. Cerberus sucks. I just used to cheese spot on him. Yeah, I also want to do that too, but I can't really do that since I also want to maximize the amount of orbs he gives me. But like I said, his boss fight is so bad because it's so RNG. It's by far the most unenjoyable fight aside from Arkham. Like I said, you need skill, but it's just insane how RNG that fight is. Oh yeah, I need a save.
Come on, Nip.
So, how's everybody's night going, or day, or evening? It's nighttime over here. In fact, just past midnight. Oh, my face. Whew. What? I got... Oh, no, that's not good. Okay. Nice. I got a triple S there? Nice. Since there aren't much DMC3 vids, can I ask can you even be stylish with Nevin? In my opinion, is compared to others. No, yeah, you can style with Nevin. Okay, shout out to go look at this guy's play style. There's his name is ALX_game style. If you look at his YouTube shorts, like his videos went viral because of how good he was at going up against the bosses in DMC3, especially using some weapons that you wouldn't even consider using against said bosses. Like for example, the guy used Nevin against Beowulf. I wouldn't even consider using Nevin against Beowulf. Not really. You should see how the way he deals with Nevin with both Dante and Virgil. I would say with Virgil it's a little bit more better because with Virgil, of course, obviously he's more stronger. And has more stuff to him when it comes to, you know, stunning. But pretty much, just look at his stuff, and it looks it's really good. For me, it's just getting morning. Terrias, yo, it's good, Terrias. Glad you could come back to the stream, man. I'm really happy, bro. But yeah. Okay, so if I remember, I need Doppelganger, and I already have Agni and Rudra selected, so Agni and Rudra selected, and I'm about to absolutely try my best to decimate this boss as much as I can. Well, I tried my best. Oh, but here I said I was gonna decimate him. Come on, get up there. Yeah, that's absolutely embarrassing. No, I don't think I can get up there anymore, can I? Dude, that is. Come on. I could have had a lot more better of a run here. Look at my health. That health is atrocious. Alright, time to give that a retry. Oh, I died? Come on. Look at me slowly descending onto the floor. That's actually crazy. Alright. Let me actually go on about this with the other bosses, and then when I finally have DT, then I'll go up against them again. Because 3 stocks of DT, yeah, that's quite literally nothing. I'm about to decimate. Okay, bro. I'm about to decimate is crazy, bro. Damn, I forgot. I need to switch to Beowulf, that's right. So yeah, if you want to maximize the amount of damage you can do with Beowulf with Royal Guard, just make sure to get behind him when he gets stunned and he's about to spread his wings. Make sure when he spreads his wings, get to a high point to where where Dante and Beowulf's head are aligned, because we all know that his head is his weakness. And make sure to have Beowulf equipped at the same time too, with DT activated, to maximize the amount of damage you can inflict. DT Explosion would like to add to the equation. Yeah, but the thing is, you have to like know how to time that perfectly with the Royal Release at the same time. So like here, it's the amount of maximum damage that I could inflict on him. If I can just catch these. Yeah, I would have definitely killed him there if I had 3 stocks. Really? Alright, there we go. That's some big orbs. Yeah, the knee part is hard. Yeah, that's the thing. Timing that with the DT Explosion and making sure that the release gets on time. Yeah, that's hard. Peak DMC3 camera angle right there. Yeah, I hate the camera angles for, especially for Beowulf. I really don't like the camera angles for Beowulf. This angle is not good. Nice. Okay. Again. Ah, okay. They were gonna go for that. Okay. Okay, I hope with this release it kills them. Alright, there we go. I think we can do worse. I think we can do worse. I think I hate Agni or Rudra camera angle the most. Yeah, their camera angles can be so bad because it could be hiding one of the brothers, and somehow if they are on camera but too close to it, what ends up happening is that their bodies become too transparent. All in all, this is not good. It really isn't. Especially when it's super fast or when there's one left. Yeah. Honestly. I did most of my health. Really? Oh, thank you for doing it a second time. Okay. Okay, that really sucked. Let me get Swordmaster on. She absolutely decimates your health, yo. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, dude, she absolutely decimates her health. Ah, the circle again. Man, she's not doing the thing that I want her to do. Look at that damage. That's actually insane. She's by far the only boss that I know that does that amount of damage. That's actually crazy. 2 zaps, I'm already dead. Damn, man. This is not fun. She's absolutely obliterating me. That what? Okay. It still wasn't enough to... That's so weird, dude.
Is that it? Are you enjoying yourself? Are you ready? Start the party! Get ready. Is that it? Start the party! Get ready.
You know, that really blows.
Now you will become tired. Get ready. Is that it? Get ready. Now you will become tired.
Ah. Dude, that boss fight sucked. I mean, it's lightning, yeah, but like, Dante's a demon. He should just really thug it out. Like, he should just really know how to tank that. Like, there's no reason for him to, like, be stunned by it. It's so easy to cheese him. Wait. Okay. So for this next fight, I definitely have to save my double trigger, I think. But, yeah, because Giga Pete, I need to go in there with a full stock of DT. Or else it won't work. I see what you mean. Too easy? I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh Lord. Oh! 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 I swear that that little bastard thinks he's a Hell Vanguard, man. Stop attacking me. Why'd you have to be so aggressive? What was I hit by? Okay. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Good thing I activated my double trigger there because I would have actually died. Not my best. Definitely not. Oh, the thing unlocked. 70% HP gone like that, yeah. Alright, now time to switch to, what's it called? Agni and Rudra, and after that, Doppelganger. Yeah, I need to switch to Doppelganger, I forgot. You're probably wondering, this guy's not doing double S's. Well, the thing is, I'm trying to practice for all these bosses that I'm going to face in the future. I have to practice for them because we all know that they reuse all the bosses here, and we're going to have to, like, I'm going to have to practice all up against them. That's what I need to do. Okay, there we go. That did decimate his health, but it's not good enough. Oh, two. Horrible. You want to do all the bosses for the one that can lead you to opening the portal? No, I'm only doing the one that can lead me to the portal. I know that I have to do Beowulf, but the problem is that I know I have to do Cerberus. The only problem is that, like I said, I'm practicing for the other bosses because there are other missions that I have in S rank or double S rank fully. And what I mean is that since the only bosses that I have to worry about is not only from this mission, Cerberus, Beowulf, and Agni and Rudra, I have to worry about Nevin, I have to worry about Gigapede, I have to worry about Agni and Rudra again. Pretty much, I'm just practicing so that I wouldn't be so rusty when I finally face against them again. So like as right now, I'm putting a lot of emphasis on practicing against Gigapede because I'm gonna face him against in mission 4. And yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm doing. You're like I said, you guys are probably wondering, this guy's not doing double S's. Well, that's not the thing. It's just that I'm just trying to practice for these bosses so that I can face the worst when I finally face them in their respective missions. Sorry, I didn't understand that part. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I thought maybe I didn't make myself clear. Oh, wow. Okay. That's just me, don't worry. Oh man. I don't think I really explained myself well there.
Hey, do your job.
Okay.
Hey, do your job. Hey, do your job. Hey, do your job.
Oh, I died? Great. Yeah, that stinger did a lot of damage. Okay.
Come on. Hey, do your job.
Ah, damn it.
Come on. Is that it? Hey, do your job.
Ah.
Come on.
Hold on. By the way, for this boss, I was wondering why don't you stinger at the ball or light to make it faster? Stinger at the ball? You can't really do that, because if you stinger at the ball... Okay, so think about it like this. Doppelganger is over here. I'm at the other side. The thing is, Dante would only shorten his stinger if he physically makes contact with an enemy, not with a physical attack, if that makes sense. Meaning that if I were to hit that ball like this from the other side, what would end up happening is that I would get hit by the ball. Like, in order for me to stinger that, I have to do it so early, but it puts me at risk because I'm way too close to Doppelganger, and he might deflect it back to where Dante's animation might not finish yet, meaning that it's going to be I'm going to be susceptible to getting hit, and it's not good. The only thing, however, that I would say to go against that is with the forward, the lock-on forward style with Swordmaster on Rebellion. That is by far the bestest way in order to, it's kind of like a stinger variation, basically round trip. But that's basically another way to like parry that, pretty much. Stinger has to be perfect. Exactly. That's what. Yeah. That's basically what he said, is that it has to be perfect. That you can't really afford to mess up in any manner. My service center guy finally called me for a laptop. Hopefully, I can play DMC5 again. It's been 2 weeks. Bro's got to get it fixed. Not every stinger is like DMC5 Dante stinger with the DSD and DT. Yeah, if it was DSD or no, if it was DT stinger and DMC5. Then yes, you would be able to parry that. But the thing is, DMC3 Dante's attacks, they're not amplified by DT, so to say. Because if you really think about it, DT in DMC3 is by far probably the most useless one out of all of its variations. The only thing that it works for is the DT flux, the transformation flux. And what else? Yeah, it's the transformation flux. Increase to damage, base damage, increase to your Royal Guard damage, but that's pretty much it, really. Oh, and of course, it increases your stats on random sorts. Like, for example, if you didn't know, but Cerberus increases your attack speed. Basically, Cerberus is the fastest moving weapon out of the rest, whereas Nevin heals you much quicker. Rebellion is average at everything. I think Agni and Rudra just increases their elemental damage, and that's it. So it does more of their elemental. Beowulf, of course, obviously increases your defense. It's pretty much like that. Sorry for the misunderstanding. Nah, it's all good. Million hit from starting to finish. But if you don't want to use, if you can't, since you can't use million, or not million stab, if you can't use Stinger, you can actually use million stab against Doppelganger. You can. It actually works. I think I could show you guys, but it actually works. Too much thought into doing it in DMC3. Sorry for the misunderstanding. No, it's all good. Oh shit, no, I'm talking about the things you have to open. Oh, you mean the... Oh, okay, I see. Oh, you mean the lights that I have to open? I'm not sure. With Stinger... Because I just do it with the 3-hit combo and then start again with just the 1-hitter. Like 3 hits, the 1-hitter, and then switch. And then I use the style button for Cerberus. That to me is a lot more safer compared to doing it any other way. Too much thought to put. Sorry for the misunderstanding. No, it's all good. I'm sorry for not understanding it all too well. Oh, I dodged too early there. Right, now I just need to wait for him. Alright, where are you? Really? You got covered by the... That's so embarrassing. Damn, he wants to stomp me. That's so bad. Alright, you guys need to clear out a little bit. He absolutely wanted my soul. Damn, man. What did I ever do to you? Imagine doing these missions in a normal way. Yeah, man. I'm just talking about, but just to travel faster, it's all... Yeah, but the thing about that is that even if I try to use Stinger on the lights, what ends up happening is that I might mistakenly lock onto another light or just against Doppelganger, which can actually kind of mess you up. And I wouldn't want that to happen. So basically, the way that I'm doing it is that I want to do it as safe as I can, as safe as possible. As safe as possible, but being stylish at the same time, if that makes sense. Yeah, imagine doing these missions in a normal way. Yeah, man. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. I think I was gonna get clipped by that. Damn.
Is that it?
Get ready.
Oh, come on. Really? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I can see why you don't do it. If I take a hit sometimes because in DMC3, even if you lock on something, Dante doesn't turn. Yeah, that's the main problem with this with DMC3 is that I don't know why the fans complained about this, but you know when there's an enemy behind you and you do an attack that involves with directionals, and then Dante just turns to the side and does the attack from the side. It's so weird. And for some reason, the fans wanted that mechanic back for some reason. It used to be in the demo for DMC5, but they wanted that back. What were they thinking? That's not something that I would want back at all whatsoever, because that really is annoying. It messes you up pretty badly. Yeah, it really does. Did you ever try DMC3 Crimson mod? No, I'm playing on the PS5. I don't have a PC. So I'm playing on vanilla. But yeah, I just don't, like I said, I don't get as to why the fans wanted that mechanic back. It's, like I said, it's so weird. Come on, that can't just be all. That's not hitting anything. Oh, come on. Man, I'm tired of taking only chunks off. That was so much damage. I'm hitting her hairline, man. What is that? Dude, I'm hitting her scalp. What is that, man? Oh man, it looks like I'm not efficient to do that.
Let's start the party.
That is so annoying. Oh, that is so annoying. He literally does a wind around a Rosie. That is crazy. A whole merry-go-around. You have to shoot first to correct Dante. It's dumb and it ruins combos unless you incorporate guns into it. Really? I was doing it without guns, but that was just like only one try. Like I swear, I was hitting like strands of her hair pretty much. If I try DMC3 Crimson mod, I don't think I'll be able to go back to normal DMC3. Yeah, me neither. If I'm being honest with you, I wouldn't either. You have to shoot first. Yeah, I can only see for reversal. I guess even then a little weird. I wonder if it wouldn't be better for you if you use Quicksilver with her. True. You're right. You're right. Hold on. But then again, I also have to. Oh, I didn't hit anything. I didn't hit anything that one either. That is so annoying. I'm trying to do it, but I can't. That is so annoying. I don't know how pros do it like that, to where they actually successfully manage to get all of its chunks, all of its bats off. Okay. Damn it, man. Oh, I got it. I did it too late. Absolutely curve stomped her at the last one there. That was bad. I just know I'm dreading for mission 9 at that point, now that I think about it. Yeah, honestly, I think I might use Quicksilver against her. But those real impacts do look really good. Steps are small, inclines sometimes lessen distance from for some reason on Beowulf's punch. Man, there's so much to this. It's so annoying. God. Dude, my index finger is absolutely going through it. Because my... Alright, full DT, that's nice. I wonder... Huh? I can only see for reversal. Steps or small incline. What the? I've never seen this before. Wait, you never seen the way that I killed the way that I absolutely finessed them? The absolutely killed them with real impacts. Yeah, how? Okay, so if you want to beat Garyon, in order to do that is that as soon as the cutscene is over, I'm telling you, in the moment, as soon as the cutscene is over, and you finally are in gameplay, Stinger over to Garyon, and then prepare your real impact. After that, what'll happen is that when Garyon is moving, Garyon is weak for some reason, that if you were to time it right while he's moving, he's gonna get knocked down. And imagine a real impact. It does damage. So after that, what you wanted to do is that after you get it with a real impact, hit it once, retreat, you want to retreat to where you are close enough but far away so that the bubble doesn't hit you, because once it hits you, you're screwed. You're cooked if the bubble hits you. So make sure that you're at least close enough to where the taunt gives you DT, but far enough to where the taunt or the bubble doesn't hit you. And after that, what you would want to do is, after it's going to hit you with its carriage, jump up. When it's going to hit you, jump up, keep shooting at it, keep shooting at it. After that, perform a helm breaker, and then use a stinger again. Because the stinger is actually going to directionate you properly to where it's not going to like be in a weird position where you cannot pull off real impact. But you want to do it to where Garyon finally rests and puts both of its heels, its front heels or hooves, on the floor. After it puts it on the floor, do a helm breaker, and then do a stinger. And immediately after that stinger, you want to perform a real impact. Rear and repeat. Do that over and over and over again, and you'll get the timing down to where you will literally not give him any time to hit or fight back, and you pretty much just no damage the whole encounter. Low. Come on. Ooh, that did no damage. I didn't get his head. Damn. Okay. Come on. All right. That was bad. Horseman. Horseman. Okay, who's gonna swing first? Okay. Nice. Okay. Would be nice if I could one cycle them or not one cycle them, but get this boss fight to no damage. Never mind. Okay, yeah, with this one they're for sure dead. I only got hit like once or twice. Bro, DMC3 is so tough. It's reminding me of my DMC1 Platinum run all over again, but Nightmare was absolutely a nightmare. No pun intended, but still. Nightmare was an absolute nightmare. Oof, okay, I'm getting messed up here. Bro, I need to kill this guy. And I died. I died in the process. Follow me wherever I go. Get myself there. Oh, nice. Big pump of health.
Hey, do your job. that it? Blast off! Let's start the party! Blast off! Blast off! Let's start the party! Let's start the party! Hey, do your job! Breakdown!
Ugh. That's pretty bad. Okay, who else is left? Wow. Wow. That really killed me. Goddamn, Doppelganger touched you. He touched me? Oh no, what does that mean? Doppelganger touched me. That's crazy. Hold on. I don't like it when my shadow touches me. That sounds crazy to say.
Is that it? Is that it?
I don't like it when my shadow touches me. Crazy. Alright, since I do have a full stock of DT now, I think I could go fight against Gigapede. Okay. Oh, I got hit and I didn't do it right either. But that's probably as close. Yeah, that's probably as close as I can get it to. Yo, Clean, I appreciate that, man. Huh, I always clear it at 37 minutes. If it wasn't for all the deaths, then maybe, yeah.
Come on, Whip. Come on, Whip. Blast off.
I hope DMC3 gets a remake. They can cook so much with three burger spikes. Oh no, for sure they can. I know for that. Oh yeah, I need to restart that. Yeah, they for sure can. Especially with the fact that I wonder how they're gonna remake the soundtracks. Like, how would they sound compared to now? Like, or the remake of the soundtracks anyway. Because obviously, if they're gonna remake DMC3, then obviously they're gonna have to remake all the songs. They're gonna have to remake all the iconic ones too. Which is Devils Never Cry, and of course, Virgil Battle 2. I need this. Alright. Really? The fireball still hit? Okay, that is so unfortunate. I swear, this game is just filled with BS. It's so weird. DMC Remake got so much potential, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that is true. It really does have a lot of potential. I can't see because of that stupid bar. Oh, I forgot to pick up the orbs. Damn. Okay. Is it RNG if the king switches places with someone so you are about to hit him? RNG? I'm not sure. I don't really know. If we're being honest, RNG is just places that... It's just really just places that have to include luck. Because the amount of BS that is on there, like for example Cerberus, yeah, that one Cerberus doesn't just require skill, but it's also RNG. Like I'm not even really sure. only one took damage. Okay, yeah, with this, it should end them. Nice! I don't think I got hit it there a single time. I don't think so. Oh! I did not see them there. Ah. Great.
start the party!
Do you know there's a breakthrough of when you clash swords with a big black boss thing? Or you can just keep clashing swords indefinitely? Big black boss thing? What do you mean? Oh, are you talking about the Hell Vanguard, the Reaper? Basically the bigger versions of those guys? Do you know there's a breakthrough when you clash swords? No, there isn't a breakthrough with them. No, unfortunately there isn't. The second mission boss? Yeah, the Hell Vanguard. I know what you're talking about. No, there isn't one. I don't think so. You keep parrying them, but they do get stunned if you parry and parry and parry over and over again. But when that happens, just be prepared that they're gonna like teleport either from like the ground and slash you up, or they're gonna like slash you from across, like by flying across. One of the two. But no, I don't think there is a breakthrough for that. I don't think so. I'm not sure. Yeah. Like, yeah, just basically keep parrying and parrying and parrying until it gets stunned, but it's gonna teleport to attack you. That's what it's gonna do. Ah, damn, I messed it up. Yeah, he's not in the middle, unfortunately. Damn it. Okay, with this, I think I can stun him. Ooh, almost got caught in the flames. Ooh, I'm cutting it too close. Okay. I messed up in the beginning there because I thought I had Beowulf equipped, but actually I had Rebellion, so I could have just staggered to him. So don't do what I did there. Definitely not. I guess. Ooh. No, if my DT reserves were up. Damn it. I try to jump cancel. She does so much damage, it's insane. Ooh, I died? Damn. But yeah, this is definitely going to be some good practice for me when it comes to facing her in Mission 9. Oh shoot, sorry about that, guys. Poor. I'm having very poor internet connection at the moment.
Is that it?
Hold on, sorry about that. I need to fix this real quick. Let me see. Sorry about that, guys. Hold on.